What's up, everybody? What's up, Chris? What's up, Philip? What's up, Chris? What's up, Cola Man? What's up, Rick Rob? Day was good, Army. How was your day? What's up, Vicky? Vicky's in the house. How are you doing, Vicky? I gotta change a bunch of stuff around. It keeps... What's up, Trips? How have you been, Vicky? What's up, Seth? Good to see you guys. I hope you're having a good hump day. How was the hockey games, Vicky? I'm doing good, Trips. How about yourself? How you doing, Seth? What's up, Dream Labs? What's up, Cody? Same here, not bad. Total in-house day, cleaning, crappy weather outside. $52,800 subs today, guys. Crazy. Just jumping. What's up, Lotus? What's up, Rick Rob? How you been? Went to an antique store, found a Sudoku book for $1. That's pretty good, Philip. Yeah, I love stuff like that. Still working on Marine Base. Almost done. You're badass, Code. Yes, you are. YT weirding out? No. Right? 3-night catfish in 20 minutes, and then lightning. I'm out. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Casper. Good to see you, Sumerian. What's up, Sumerian? As soon as I see lightning, oh, I'm out. Lightning and fog. When I'm fishing, I'm out. Cleaning out the other house. Hasn't rented in 10 years. Wow, Lotus. Yeah, that's a long time. I have had a body of water 2 blocks to 3 blocks from me. That's where I'd be a lot. Yeah. I can see you, Justin. What's up, Justin Henry? I'm sorry, everybody coming in. Just bass. Hey, you caught something though. Good to see you guys in the house. Oh yeah, I'm so down. No bubble though. I'm hanging out with Wesley Pipes. Yeah, today was a good productive day. I got stuff shipped. Chris, you should have got an email. A couple of you should have got an email. Nice, Lotus. What's up, Hell Rider? You watched your dad build it? That's awesome, Lotus. I made boneless fried chicken with a creamy Parmesan lemon sauce and garlic bread. The shell is spoiled. That's awesome, Lotus. How you doing, Samirian? Sorry. Yeah, I was on and off today on the cord. I did a lot of stuff today. Oh my God. I can do the bone stuff, but the boneless, just like restaurant. I mean, I used to do 500 of those every 5 hours, 6 hours, so I got it down. Yeah. Could you imagine serving the same meal you just cooked 500 times in 5 hours? It's insane. Along with 2 people? Yeah. Welcome to Crazy Land. All right, let's see if we got ourselves some 26s. We haven't seen anything but the half 26s, you know? You got a package yesterday? Awesome, Dickie. How were the hockey games? Were they good? Going through them shirts? Awesome, Samirian. You rock. Union meeting. I am so down. With a good mind, anything's possible. Yes. That's how Michelle convinced me to move to the Outer Banks. I was like, man, I don't want to live on a beach. Then we went down there and I was like, man, I could fish year round. Basically, salt water, brackish water, fresh water. It was on. I have not seen one 26 dime yet. Not one. Yeah. How you been, Ryder? All right, one little one. Then I'll make the pipe. Woo! Dying to see if we got some 26s in here. I haven't seen the 26 quarters. Put my hands on them. At least from, you know, I don't think, period. Lots of 21. I mean, 26 halves. Let's see how tomorrow will go. Come on. That's a mixed box. And we got a mixed box to hunt. I don't see no slamming enders, but it's a mixed box. You never know. We've been getting the S's and W's, so. The U.S. Mint will release the new dimes for sale April 17th. I've been so hoping to get a box. So weird. I got 21 of those 2026 halves. I didn't get 1 quarter, 1 dime, 1 nickel, you know. Nice, Ryder. Any work that you can get? Yeah, hopefully we get something hot in here. I've been getting a lot of stuff done. Yep. I got a good handful of packages I still need to print labels for, but they're all smaller. Yes. Yep, Cola. Yep. This one's cool too, huh? Becky, this one and this one, I was like, oh, I want that one. Jelly donuts. Talk about yummy. Man, jelly donuts are yummy. I prefer powdered jelly over sugar. I finished, I put a whole page of W's together. First time I've ever done that. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what we get right off the bat. Popping through a box of quarters. A W or an S off the bat. A foreign coin would be super awesome. My therapy. I look forward to doing this all the time. I do. Yes. Let's see what we get. How's everybody else's week going? Good? No glove? No love. No neck and fingers. It's definitely one of the things people know us as, right? You know, the guy with the black gloves. I prefer black too. Oh yeah, it's been an Oregon day, like in that sense of weather-wise, for sure. Bicentennial Shiner. S's, W's. I think we got better chance of getting that than silver. We haven't found silver in 2 boxes, so W's and S's, which I'll totally take, but it's just weird that, right? It was just the opposite not too long ago. You're better off you could find silver instead of the W. Denver. Let's see tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully we get some mixed boxes. What are the chances I'm going to get more of those 2026s, you guys? You know? It was snowing where you are, Casper. Damn. Been a crazy week, but that's normal now. Army. Are you allowed to have jelly donuts in the barracks private pile? Sumerian. Is that a jelly donut? He cracked me up. Is that a jelly donut? What's up, Diane? They're calling for snow Monday in upstate New York. How far up are you? I grew up in Dutchess and Ulster and partied in Orange. Well, in all of them, but people were like, you live in Dutchess County, that's upstate. I'm like, no, that's not upstate. I don't even think Albany is technically upstate. Trips is upstate. Yes. Right? And it was like upper 60s. Oh, that's when that cold, the fever comes and colds get all nice and warm and then the cold comes or vice versa. I'm like, what the hell? Make up my mind. Denver. D is for denied. Good to see you, Vicky. Boom, boom. Yeah, we haven't been finding silver, but we have been finding the W's and S's. It used to be easier to find the silver than the W's and the S's. I also got a bill hunt. We got one more stack to do of those tonight. That'll be a good, it's a good hump day hunt. It's the hump day hunt, yo. Found a cool 64. Awesome, Lotus. What's up, Rippin'? Get one of those tappers out, Ron. Dum dum dum. Bonum. Look at this big monster that Chris sent me. Monster. Right? Crazy. Oh, that's desktop. Isn't that crazy? What's up, Alan? Alan's in the house. Let's go. Now we can find a piece of silver. Come on. Hit me, baby. What's up, Alan, on the hump day? The bronze weapon, yep. That's the biggest coin I've ever seen. We're doing good, Rippin'. How you been? This will be through. In the last two boxes, we have not found a piece of silver. Found W's, I think, in the box before. To find a W would be awesome right off the bat, yes. Show Philip the Navy medallion. You didn't see it, Philip? Check this thing out. Like a bronze weapon. I like that. What'd you hit him with? A bronze weapon. That is friggin' sick, right? Comes with this little stand. It sits up on the table. Isn't that friggin' sick? Drive safe, Trips. You're not too far away, right? And let's not forget the friggin' 100-gram bar of silver that Alan schmelted. I've never had anybody smelt anything for me, so this is freaking awesome. For our 50K celebration, we didn't get a plaque, but we did get a 100-gram silver bar. Ba-ding! You can't tell me you found that one in a roll. That's funny. You're funny, Philip. What's up, Marianne? I was shocked when I opened it. Yeah, it was like bigger than, I thought it was going to be a little bar or something. That's a bar of silver. It's the only bar of silver that I own. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Friggin' Alan hooking me up. They're not going to give you a plaque at 50K. I'll be right back. D. Yes. Come on. And the hunt continues, my friends. Let's bring the kangaroo out. Boom, 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 boom. Tap it. Come on, the Lucky Vicky Silver. Come on. Smack it up on the floor. I will admit I have been addicted to AI stuff lately, as you guys can. Yes. I'm addicted, what can I say? Come on, go down. Come on, hook us up, man. Silver us. Silver medallions. Get this party hopping. Yeah. Don't mess with Skippy the kangaroo. What is that, Shiner? Shiner Denver. You gotta hunt it to find it. Man, I seen on more than two channels, the $50 guys, man, they've been hurting. I see Rob didn't hit any silver again. Walker Magnet didn't hit no silver. Popping boxes. I'm kind of grateful I got the 26s. We'll see what happens tomorrow if we get some more of those. 21 of those boxes. Yes, crazy. What's up, Wolf? Army veteran sent gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Army. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Cola? What is that bar on your little coin pouch at Bear? What is it? What you asking about, bud? Come on down. If you don't hunt it, you're never gonna find it. Then you're never gonna get it. Never get it. Yeah. Come on, Shazam us. Hit us with the queen. Oh, silver from Alan? This is from Alan. Look at that thing. Freaking sick, right? Yeah, Alan schmelted it. I weighed it. It's like 100 grams, Alan. That's a sick bar, man. That's going to be the first bar in the collection. One day I'll have a couple at least be like, this was the first one. How's everything been on your end, Vicky? Good? 3+ ounces. I was when I opened the bubble mailer. I was like, no way. I didn't think it was like as big as that when he showed me a picture. Freaking sick. Yeah, I didn't get a plaque for my 50K achievement, but Alan made a 50K sub bar. Who else has got a 50K sub bar by one of their members for their... It took a lot to get there. Now we're pushing towards 55. 52.8, I think we're at. That's pretty good. 2.5 years cracking at it. VidIQ says that's really good numbers. Awesome, Vicky. You guys getting ready for the spring? Like spring stuff down there on the farm. Sent a high five for 100 jewels. Thank you, Pookies. Army gifted a gift. Thank you, Army. Sent Laughing Disco for 250 jewels. Woohoo! That is, right, Cola? Alan always sends me very thoughtful, personal, cool stuff. Yeah. And everybody else, he's very thoughtful with his gifts. D. Thought that was going to... It had some shine to it for a second. Get this angle better. Come on, show me an S. I can add it to the friggin' collection. I'll show you the collection in a little while. Man, that one's all twisted. Look at that. 7-Eleven parking lot quarter. from the 80s. Yeah, that's what I call it. 7-Eleven parking lot quarter. 65. Look at this one. I bet you I won't be able to return that. I bet you they'll say, oh, the machine ain't going to take it. Look at that thing. There's no way the machine's going to take that. Busted up. Look at it. Busted. I'll put it in the clubhouse. Somebody will want it. I don't know why, but it's weird enough that somebody would want it. Denver. 1W. Denver. Denied. What's up, Dubious Doctor Who? Long time no see. How you doing, my friend? What's up, Brian? Popping in before bed? Pookie's flattening it out with a hammer. 25 likes. Thank you, and thank you. Popping rolls. The one thing I haven't done yet is make up a huge playlist. I haven't done that yet. So it stays whether we want to listen to jazz or, you know, I'm figuring it out. How you been, Brian? I know you work today. Hump day. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out while we go coin hunting and hanging out. See if Ronnie pulls anything out of this box. Our last couple of quarter boxes have been like, So let's hope we break that with this one. We haven't found a doozy in a while. Something unique, cool. W's and S's, I mean, but other than that. I think altogether I have I think I have 16 W's so far now. In our scrapbook. That's pretty cool, right? Doing the Dollar General resets. I'm still sitting here with 1W. Dubious. We got lucky on like 10 boxes ago. I think there was like 2 in one box, 2 in another, 1 in every single other one that I was popping. Kind of went dry, at least with silver. Yeah, like a little dry lately with these boxes. Everybody's hunting it, right? I have no W's in my collection. Really, Brian? You haven't found a W yet? Hi, Vivian. Now, I'm going to pick 4 half-dollar boxes up tomorrow. What do you guys think? What are we going to get? Am I getting more 26s? We've received 21 of those boxes so far in a row. Is it going to dry up on me? Thank God, too, because during what we just went through, yeah, they closed the clubhouse in that sense. Yeah, that extra money definitely helped pay some extra bills, let me tell you. Like, thank God, literally. Thank the Lord. Oh my God. I got everything running on this crazy fine-tuned system, and it really looped it out for a second, you know? Yeah, W or an S, come on. You don't have any W's either? I started hitting them, I definitely realized that, like, yeah, that ain't normal. We were just getting super lucky in the beginning. I think once I found one, too, I was like, ooh, and I manifested more towards us. You get excited that can happen. It used to be a problem growing up. Attracting more stuff that you like. Yes. Oops. All right, let's check this out for a second. Guys, you stand up with me? Sure. Yeah, I filled this page today. I filled that dub page today. Pretty cool, right? All W's. And then I filled a page of S's. That's all S's. And then this is stuff that we started. And then I had to make a new S page. Now that shiner right there, right? S. Yeah. Now I'm addicted to filling these things. I never did these before, you know. Like, this is like special book. If they go into a 2-inch square and in this book, the book itself and the pages was like $50 because it's all BCW. None of that bad plastic. Cool, right? I should call in dead. Hey, you know that guy Trips that works for you? He ain't coming in tonight. Who is this? It's his cousin. That's the binder that you have, Thunder? I like that. It's pretty cool. Yes. That's a lot of quarters it took to get that. Yeah. Oh, Brian, I've been so busy. Oh, my God. I mean, the minute my channel got, I don't even want to say the word. Oh, my God, I went into like super work mode. Yeah, I had to go into like contingency plans. That's a really personal song, Brian. Yes. That's awesome, Thunder. Trips. Andrew Sabini, member for 19 months, the captain's quarters. What's up, Andrew? Andrew's in the house. Down, bam, bam, bam. AOA up all night long and rocking it. I have a lot of gifts coming for the channel. $200 worth. Be there in a month. You're so generous, Brian. You are. For a man, and a man who works his butt off the way you do, I got mad respect for that. Yeah. 19 months is a long time. Yes. There's marriages that don't last that long. That's what I used to tell people that work for us. Oh, you've been here that long? Oh, that's pretty good. Marriages don't last that long. Dreamlab sent star for 2 jewels. I seen something big come up, huh? 942 jewels. Where did that come from? That's a lot of jewels to jump up. Who dropped their jewels? Thank you, Brian. My binder is all era coins, proof stars, oldie bills, era bills, silver certificates, red inkies. That's cool, Dubious. Been married for 15 years so far. I know the feeling. I think it's no coincidence that my marriage broke down as soon as I started frequenting the clubhouse. That Seth guy sent a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Just put us at 1.4. I don't like this coin club. You're like, of all the clubs I go to, this is the one that's annoying you. Andrew. Are we going to have a 2-year party in August? Let's see. Well, our 3-year initial party, that was the end of February. I started going live in May 2 years ago. It would have to be a May party. Brian sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Brian. Andrew. You crack me up. Yeah, because I didn't start going live until May. It was like, I want to say that May 12th or 13th, 2 years ago. And it wasn't like this. Yeah, no. So from what I've read, well, one, creators can make money off of the jewels. I forget how much money it is. It takes a lot. I want to say 3,000 jewels is like $25 or something. But it also helped boost. So instead of everybody going and hitting the hearts and all of that over there, it's supposed to be another way to get your channel pushed more. To me, it's all about money in Google, so you know. Chuckles gifted a membership. Mama J 7777 received a gifted membership from Chuckles. What's up, Chuckles? Sorry if I missed you when you came in, bud. 32 likes. What's up, Renee? Yeah. When I started going live, I wasn't even monetized yet. I still had 500 hours out of the 4,000 needed, I think. And it was in August that we started collecting, like scrapbooking. We got a lot of scrapbooks in that time period. Isn't crazy? Yes. 1W. Come on, change the fluctuation. We have not hit a silver or a W in a second, so we didn't get none in that last box. Army gifted a membership. Itis Welton got that membership. Congratulations. Thank you, Army. We do go through a lot of rolls. Like last year, just in nickels was 277 boxes. I know, that's friggin' crazy, right? That's crazy from a coin roll hunting perspective. Whether or not just the normal. Say that again. Some people don't believe me. You know, I'm like, well, you can go watch the lives because we got the video. D, you can go ask the bank. One W would be awesome. A piece of silver would be super cool. Change the whole momentum. I got boxes coming tomorrow. Let's see if they're going to be 26s. I will not be mad if they're 26 halves, but I would like to hunt a box. We haven't hunted a box of halves since, like, what, 6 weeks ago when I got that one from Wells Fargo. Still making money, though. That they came in very handy through this whole burp that I went through with YouTube, you know. Tap the next 2 rolls for silver. Let's try this one, and I'm just digging in the box. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Where's Diamond at? Don't forget to bring a towel. You're crazy, Ren. I love it. Yes. Come on. I think it's getting easier to find W's and S's than silver since the price doubled. Yes, since then. Everybody's on the hunt. I bet you even people at the mint snagging them. People say they can't do that. I don't believe that. Schmug gifted a membership. What's up, Schmug? Jeff says, where's that giant coin? I actually got a couple giant coins. You mean the latest giant coin? First W, come on. I'll be so excited when I find it because we didn't find one in that last box. Heartbreaker. Quarter boxes can be heartbreakers. Anybody who hunts knows. Sometimes you're like stoked. Other times it's like 3 boxes. You're like, come on. A W, an S. Shiny Denvers. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Rick Rob, gold coin for 10 jewels. I'm still fairly new to baseball, and it's been great to learn about the Brooklyn Dodgers, Jackie Robinson. Oh, yeah. You mean them bums? Yeah, look up them bums. D-E-M, bums. Come right up. Yeah, because they didn't win anything. And the year that they won, the next year, they went to LA. But man, they played some good ball. And the summer of 42 is really cool about baseball too. Denver, Denver, Denver. You're denied. You're denied. Yo, can I get some? You're denied. Quarter after quarter after quarters. Hi, Kathy. Catherine. Wet spring snowstorm. Weird weather we're having this year, right, Schmog? Like weird. Even for here, it's weird. We get a lot less than, at least down here. If you're up in the mountains, it's different. But even up in the mountains, they didn't get a lot of snow this year. All the players are wearing 42. The boys of summer. Christy Mathewson was local here, about 10 minutes away from me. That's cool, Thunder. What's up, Tackle? We're hunting a box, $500 worth of quarters to start out with. I haven't found silver in 2 boxes, so that's what we're hoping to break. Where are we at? 35 likes already. Hey, let's give away something. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody want a copper round? I got a copper round sitting here for anybody who wants it. Bono. It's a copper round. Who don't want a copper round? From 1 to 20, go. We are rolling all night long. I got my eye on the prize. I'm looking. I haven't seen it yet. Not yet. That might have went by. It might, but I think it went by. I got a copper round for somebody who's holding number 15 first. Somebody's getting a copper round. It's a shiny penny round. Yeah, it's a cool design, right? Kind of got the wheat in the front. Jono. Out of nowhere, surprise giveaway. Army, going to Army. Congratulations, Army. I haven't sealed up your package over there on the couch yet, so this will be in that package that's coming to you. If you need the tracking number, you let me know. I noticed it didn't send one to your email. I don't know why. Certain ones, it's like it'll leave blank. Yeah, you got a package shipping out tomorrow. I already made a label. I'm going to slip that in there. Schmog, your package went out today, but the penny roll that you won, I was a space tart and I didn't put it in there. I know, I'm a tard. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming, but that roll that we opened, that's still, well, it's in a new package for you. Yeah. I thought I was on top of everything, and then when I was like, oh, man. Just letting you know. What's up, Tiger? You are welcome, Army. Who don't want another piece of copper in their collection, right? That was a stupid question, Army. When crunching croutons makes your teeth hurt, you know you have issues. Most definitely. Yes. What's up, JP? Cool, Schmog. I just want to let you know in case, because I know you were like, oh, them dimes. I know. I know. Oh, I just thought I was so smart and ahead of myself, and then there was still one pile of little stuff I put on the table in there. Oh, what was on the bottom, Schmogs? He's done this. Yes, me talking to myself. People were like, oh, you're critical if somebody works for you. I'm critical of myself, so. Really critical. Rolling all night long. This is AOA. Let's find us a piece of silver, a W and S. $500 boxes at a time. Rolling all night long. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm just waiting to see the W. I am. Odds are with us, I'm telling you. That's a Super Shiner D. We've been getting a lot of those. What's up, David? Okay, Tackle. We'll be here. We're hunting tonight. It's our hump day hunt. It's the hump day hunt. I'm going to make a song like that. It's the hump day hunt. I thought of it first. I seen them first. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lance Briefcase? How you doing, Lance? Just woke up from a nap. Al, it's that time of year too. Schmog gifted a membership. Brian gifted that membership. What's up, Big Flip? Littleton Coin Shop has purchased 5 of those 21 boxes from us. Man, their website's huge, right? In that sense, man, they got a lot of stuff. That's a bigger company than I thought. I got a little, what is this called? Somebody gave me something somebody actually handed me a bag of blueberry yum yum. I was like, is that like original? And he was like, third or fourth gin. I remember tasting this for the first time. I got 1 stack of bills for us tonight to do. You never know what we're going to find out of a stack. It's the only time he shows up when it runs out. Oh, you guys are talking. Cool. Bicentennial. And no respect these days, eh? What was I watching? 90s Saturday Night Live the other night when it used to be funny. Yes. Rodney Dangerfield and somebody else. I mean, the skits were like so... They were awesome. Sent high five for 100 jewels. Everybody who's been sending jewels, which looks like a lot. 2.4 thousand. I'm sorry, I haven't totally been paying attention to the board. Wow, you guys. You friggin' rock. You super rock. Yes. Thank you, and thank you. Trips OG, thank you so much. Pookies, that Seth guy, Army veteran, Andreas, Dreamlab Cody, Andrew, Alan, Rick Rob, Brian, thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Big Flip, JP, Diane, Chuckles, Thunderwolf, Hike and Tackle, Dubious, Rippin', thank you, and thank you. Bill, a Madman, Hell Rider, Vicky Sparkles, thank you, Tiger. I'm giving big shout outs to all of you because you deserve it. Renee Woods, thank you. Chris Burke, thank you. All of you guys, friggin' rock. Casper, Samirian, Philip, Sheila, the Angels, thank you, and thank you. And a big old trophy just came up on my screen. Army veteran sent a trophy cake. That sounds kind of expensive. I don't know what these things are. I'm amused. I was watching him on Johnny Carson clips recently. Rodney Dangerfield, just the whole shtick, you know. I grew up with it. That Seth guy sent a turtle drinking. Thank you, Seth. Oh, here's some happy poop from Thunderwolf. That Seth guy say stay hydrated for 550 joules. 3.3 thousand joules. We jewel hunting, baby. I got bills at 1 stack for us to do tonight. When we take a break in between that, we'll see what we find in here. I have a feeling we'll find a silver or a W. It's been a minute. Drink and shine, silly turtle. That's what I thought he was doing. I was like, oh, that don't look like water. That looks a little viscous. I like that turtle too. Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you, Seth. Turtle? We collect turtles. Sent chili for 6 joules, Seth. Yeah, that don't look like water. That looks a little thicker. I'm right there with you. If Trips would have asked, I would have called him in sick today. They would have been like, "Are you calling from Oregon?" Yeah, my friend. Yeah, my friend said. Yeah, no, no, yeah, no. He's really sick. You ever calling for someone back in the day? It's turtle time. You guys freaking rock. Thank you, and thank you. Tiger sent thumbs up for 10 jewels. Thank you, Tiger. You guys friggin' rock. JP, what's up, JP? Sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Hypernova Steve sent floating heart for 10 jewels. Becky Design sent a guitar for 1,000 jewels. Boom! And C-Dub Abraham comes rolling in with the crown for 3,990 jewels. Incredible. We just shot up to 6,000 jewels. Wow. Super duper. You guys friggin' rock. Thank you. Wow. That's a lot of jewels. JP sent sparkles for 2 jewels. Everything is appreciated. I appreciate every single one of you. Wow. Yeah. That's a lot of jewels, you know? This kid's got some jewels. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Hypernova. Sorry. Thank you, JP. JP, I stuck those snowboarding glasses in a thing. You were the one who got those, right? That's what I wrote on it. Thank you, Tiger. Good to see all of you guys in the clubhouse. These things are annoying, Andrew asked the other day. What the hell is going on over here? Chris Burke, the jewels are supposed to bring more people into the clubhouse. And I think for like 3,000 jewels, the creator makes $30. At least that's what I think. It's something like that. Yeah, if you ask me, it is definitely a way, like instead of somebody pressing the heart down there 10,000 times, this kind of does that. That supposedly, yes. Trying to type, and a turtle with a drinking problem got in my way. I'm telling you, that wasn't water that turtle's drinking. That water looks just a little thicker. I don't know. It's something that YouTube installed, and you know, they must have took it from someone else, or they came up with it and someone else took it. Thank you, Tiger. It's supposed to be more interaction, a way of showing your appreciation towards the creator and with everybody else, instead of it being super chats or... That's as much as I know. Yeah. No, I think Andrew's just busting on you. Andrew's never seen these things before. When they first started popping up, I was like, I had to look the whole jewel thing up. And that was Terry. Terry was like, oh, look this up. It's more interaction. You can make a little bit of scratch on it. Yeah. Becky sent turn it up for 800 jewels. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, the mix board. That's awesome. It's a first for me, too, but I think it's neat. Something that YouTube hasn't, you know, because TikTok has a lot like this, you know, where it's all like jewels and hearts or something like that. I think that's the idea. There's a cat DJing. I seen that. I like the kitty cat DJing. I'm more of a dog guy, but I got a kitty. Yes. Michael sent clutch for 30 jewels. Love the word and I love the band. Sent laughing disco for 250 jewels. Seth. I do like clutch. I haven't jammed the clutch in a minute, but I do. It's kind of annoying, but if it helps AOA, I'm in. What was that? Set headliner. Oh, did you see that? Oh, everybody was on stage for a second. 1,500 jewels. We've never had this many jewels. Yeah, I've heard that before. Think we were at the bada bing. Boom is right. Holy crap, Seth. 7.3 thousand jewels. Big money, that's what it was. You guys rock. You super rock. You do. Thank you, and thank you. I appreciate all of you. Yes, and I know, yes. Captain's crazy. Set marshmallow high for 100 jewels. Thank you, Tiger. I do like Clutch. Oh my God, me and Haas, me and my friend, we used to just jam out. Oh, and talk about beer drinking music. That's some beer drinking music right there. You better be careful. That's like listening to Hank Williams 3. You better be careful drinking of that. Change your drinking. We used to get so hammered, jam the Clutch. I haven't drank in like 5 years, 6 years, something like that. I didn't have a problem with it. I just got bored. Clutch is actually from Germantown, Maryland. About 20 minutes away from where I grew up. That's awesome, JB. Yeah, it is beer drinking music. Come on, a piece of silver would be awesome. We would have seen it by now, but there could be a W or an S hiding amongst these people down here. Denver. Arizona, no. Roxy coin. Oh, she's been stubborn about eating too, let me tell you. Yeah, I had to pour the old chicken grease. And that's expensive. I buy farmer's dog, you know, because she's old, so it seems to be the best for her. She don't want to eat that lately, so 15 years old. A little bit of chicken grease, that was gone. Yeah, friggin' dogs, right? Life isn't easy, Lance. Yeah, I've been clean years and years. I'm boring. My younger self is like, what the hell? 20-something years, Ronnie? What the hell? Beside blazing. Found peas, a few dye over strikes. That's cool, Tiger. Out of a laundromat. Yeah. I retired. Yeah, I retired. 2000. That was it. I was like, you know what? Like completely. Anything other than drinking some beers and smoking. Yeah. Michelle's 30th birthday party. That was it. A lot of us were done after that. That was friggin' insane. Oh, it was rock star. It was rock star party. That was it. We're all done. We're too old to do this. We're 30. Crazy. 30. What's that? Fucking, well, friggin' 24 years. That's crazy. Said, I'm going to do something this. Cut off my connections. Be a family man. It seemed it felt right. We've had fun later. It was fun and it was everything, but later. Me and my party days had party ways. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll still pull 6'2" any day. What's up? It's like in college, man. Just stand on the couch. What? Sometimes that's good for you, though, Dream. I can see it breaking up a little bit. Looks bad, choppy. I see it. Ronnie's sinking. Hold on. I got choppers overhead. Hold on. Life vest on. Good to see all of you tonight. Hold on, a little choppy. Iceberg right ahead. I've installed laser beams. Blow it up. That's awesome, Lance. That's why I moved out to Oregon and to be a farmer. Yeah, I want to do something simple. Nothing simple about it. All right, Pookies. Yeah, it's still choppy. I see it. Still looks a little choppy. Oh, you got buzzed by our search and rescue chopper? We get buzzed here a lot. Usually they are respectful. Reset the Wi-Fi. You know what I think I need to do? I think I'm going to replace the thing from friggin' Spectrum. Yes. I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, that's definitely what I'm going to do because I ordered one. It's supposed to be way better than that. That might be part of our problem, too. Of course, Spectrum's going to say they have the best one, but of course, they lie. Name me a corporation don't lie. Yeah, I forget which one, but I did a little bit of research on it. We'll see. I think it'll make a big difference. It sucks too, because I'm between Mount Ashland and Mount Shasta. So, you know, one of the weirdest spots on the friggin' planet. Oh, and Crater Lake, not too far away, you know. Did you know that nobody flies over that? They're not even allowed to fly over it. Even at like 30,000 feet. No, I completely avoid it all the way up. Isn't that weird? Denver, really weird, right? Oregon's got some weird stuff to it, man. Yeah, they can't. All the way up to space, to like the stratosphere, you cannot fly over. And a lot of fly boys, when I read online, were like, no, because I was like, why can't you fly over Crater Lake? You see planes around and around, but they're always not directly overboard, even at 30,000 feet. Weird, right? Something screws with the magnets, screws with all the systems. Philip leaps off boat to search for. He's got a life vest on. He'll make it. We got a tow line attached to him. Have a good night, Vicky. So good seeing you in the house. Sometimes you make me worry. Yes. Where'd that girl go? Oh yeah, this is my therapy. Oh, when I walked away, I just have one of those personalities. When I'm friggin' done, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? And I just counted my blessings, and like that's my therapy right there. Now go be dad, you know? Kind of like live for someone else, you know? You don't need therapy kind of deal. 47 likes. I think this is a lot of people's relaxation and therapy. Denver. When I first started coin roll hunting, it's definitely, I was like, oh, this is cool in that sense of like the gamble, the hunt. could find something really old. Doesn't even got to be worth something. It's just the fact that you could find something like metal detecting, like old, you know? At least that's how my eyes seen it. Oh, it's like gambling. Fills that little niche, and I'm looking for something old, you know? I know nothing about it when I first started. All I know is I dug it, and it was a cool feeling. Well, I want to say myself did it. Definitely friends, family. There was a lot of us that were going through that at the same time period, becoming family men, you know, and leaving the boys' ways in the past, you know. Lots of praying, lots of like, I miss the social scene more than I miss the feelings. More of a social drinker and partier, you know. Knew everybody. Very, very social. On a good night, oh man, if we were like going from Ulster to Orange, town to the city, I hit 30, 40 clubs. Pretty social, and I know a lot of people. That's what I missed the most out of it, was the social life, you know. It is. It's a thrill of the unknown. Same thing with fishing. I mean, I used to say fish on a lot because we used to go fishing, and that I mean, that's the words you want to hear. There's a rush that comes with that, fish on. Like, especially when there's 2 or 3 of you, like, that's usually you got something good going on. It's already pulled 60 yards of line out, you know, and it's spinning like a friggin' top. The rush that comes with that. I always prefer salt water over fresh water for that reason, because you never know what you're going to catch off of the pier, you know? You're like in the ocean. Oh yeah, the little adrenaline rush and the dopamine rush that comes off of that first tug when you see it, you know? Oh. All right. Is it a wave? Nope. Boom. Hook it. What's even better when it hooks itself. Oh, that little sucker hooked himself. You don't even got to do the snag, you know? I used to get in there. I lived on the beach. I had a fishing kite. Yeah, that would bring the bait out. Big, giant reel like this on a short rod. Low flying kite. Bring my bait out there past because you got to get past the 3 sandbars in the Outer Banks. Once you make it over that 3rd sandbar, that's like 200 yards out there. Then it drops. The shelf drops deep, you know. You never know what's sitting on that shelf right there. Nowadays, I just do it with a drone. What's up, Terry? You got 4 hours of driving left till I get home. I stopped to stretch my legs. My godson made out like a bandit for his birthday. That's awesome, Terry. Happy birthday. Yep, tell him I said so. That's still a lot of driving, 4 hours. That's awesome. The liquid death teas? No, but I seen those. I didn't try them. I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. Oh, really? I used to drink those Arnold Palmers. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, you'd be lucky if you find something, you know? Super chats definitely help pay bills. The membership buying definitely helps pay bills. A lot of times we break even, or I'll make just enough to buy something else really cool for the giveaways. It's a big like crowdfunding thing that does it here, you know. Plus, I hustle on the side. I buy storage units. I haven't hit an estate sale this year, which is odd. Because everyone I've been seeing, again, looks pre-picked. I'm pretty good at it. I'm doing it for 25 years. I've seen many sales that are already picked before they even put the pictures up for the sale, you know? How long have you been driving for, Terry? Salmon River in Pulaski, New York. Oh, when I started doing this, Lance, it was a way for me to escape my crazy, no, I don't say crazy, but just that everyday life. I don't drink, you know, I stay at home a lot. I was playing video games all the time. I like needed a hobby again beside my hunting storage units. And this, I went live, and the next thing you know, it was a bang. You know? This became my getaway, along with a lot of other people's getaway. You know, I go into other channels like Rob and a couple of the other ones, especially Rob. It definitely changed my trajectory of life. Watching Rob hunt coins, the way he did it, right? Like, I didn't see that super interest in Quinn's coins. He definitely, but doesn't have that energy like Rob does. Rob more like my age, so he'd like boom, bang, you know. I'm like, man, this is cool. You can find old stuff from the federal government. I don't know about you guys, but and whom usually give stuff away. Yes. They're known for more of the opposite. What's up, Zealand? Thank you guys for all the jewels tonight. Almost 8,000 jewels. That's freaking crazy. My only hobby aside from coin collecting is hiking and observing nature. That's cool, Dubious. Many lives I've been in Rob's, and like I'd see it, you know. Like, he gave me something else to do. Thank you. You know, I told Rob that just because look where we are. Had I not found that channel with that, just the way he found that $50 or found that dollar, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. There is some rare stuff still out there. He would find buffaloes. I just watched the long videos at first, you know. What's up, Snorlax? Oh my God, the storage units recently have been insane, guys. What is going on? Like, I've been doing this for 25 years, so when I size up a lot, I swear to God, they're juicing their own. They got ghost bidders going on, like 3 of them, 4 of them at least. I don't think storagetreasures.com does. No, that's the one where I always like, for some reason, but the prices are insane. People are paying like $1,300, $1,400 for something that, and I got a box truck, and you know that we use, so that makes life a lot easier. I'm not paying more than $700. Go for double, whatever. People paying for full moldy foreclosures. Yeah, like what is going on? Are the reruns of Pawn Stars playing again, or Storage Wars, you know, that fake show? Like, something's going on. Last year we did 26 clean outs. We don't count one of them, but I still do. Yeah, 26 altogether. It was so small, the last one. You guys seen, I put the videos on. That last one was pretty good. That was good stuff. I still got a lot of that furniture. We're probably going to sell at our first yard sale this season. That's coming up in May. Yeah, we might do a live from on-site. It'll be an ASHLAND thing, and there'll be ASHLAND people and all kinds of stuff to pick from last year's storage unit leftovers. There's a lot of art, a lot of furniture coming out. W me. You stink. Sometimes you got 1,000 coins to keep one, right? That's it. But that one is worth it when you find it. That's how I look at it, you know? 50 likes. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, there's so much of it, Andrew. It's crazy here right now. Like, especially where I am. Like, if I was like a county higher, you know, I see the prices drop, but I'm not driving all the way up there. One, that's driving the truck uphill. No, that's going to eat up the gas. I don't mean uphill. I mean, it's a good, you got to go through 2 passes, you know? I ain't doing that. If I lived up in Grants Pass, I'd probably be getting a lot of the storage units because the storage units 80 miles north of there are cheaper, but not when I got to fill the tank of the box truck, you know? And then all the way back, well, there, now I just paid $1,200 for the unit and not $1,000. And I put wear on the truck. I don't know if they still have the sales, but man, back in the day in Edenton, New Jersey, they would hold these in giant government auctions. Did they still do them there, you guys? You guys know what I'm talking about? Army. It's real industrial area of Jersey. Giant. Those were bomb back in the day. I bet you none of that's like that now. I bet you there's every player in New York City there, you know? You ain't getting nothing. You got to buy it by the pallet, you know? Far drive, yeah. What's up, Patricia? 51 likes. Thank you guys for all the jewels. 7.9 thousand jewels. You guys friggin' rock. Wow. They just built a bunch of new stuff up there last year. How you doing, Patricia? Becky sent a floating heart for 10 jewels. Oh my God, we're almost at 8,000 jewels. That's a whopping wow. That's a lot of jewels, my friends. I don't know what it equates to. I want to say 3,000 jewels is $30. Yeah, something like that. But the engagement is higher, so that's something. Awesome hanging in there, Patricia. Good to see you. Hi, I just want to win the lottery. Thank you, Sawtooth. How you been, Sawtooth? Newark is still a hopping industrial area. Oil refinery, yeah, that always been. So, you know, I met Michelle in Montana, and I was like, no. This was before the day you could just whip out your phone and look at that area up and everything like we have it now. It's the 90s, late 90s. And she landed at Newark, man, and she got off of the plane. Did you just, you know, look, I wish I would have had a film camera. Yeah, because I told her, no, I live up near the Catskills, you know. We're a short drive. We're in hippie friggin' country land. So it's not like that in Montana, you know. When you get off there, it's all going to look like that. Took her a minute to realize, yeah. You know, because he landed in Newark, and I'm telling you, we live in the woods. For if you're not from the East Coast, you might not understand. Renee sent a husky for 800 jewels. Boom, popped us over the 8,000 jewel mark. You guys friggin' rock. C to Abraham, happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you, Michael. Drive safe, Terry. I didn't see her sign out. Humvees and Deuce and halves everywhere. Man, we used to go down to those down in Jersey when I first found out. I think that was like 2002. And a couple times there were such the money players there from the city, you know. Out of jewels, More next month, I guess. You rock, Michael. Yeah, Jewel is like a gift. At first, that's what I said. What the hell are these things popping up on my screen? It's supposed to be like a way of supporting the creator and more engagement between you and I. And it shows YouTube more, I don't know, that there is more engagement between the creator. And some people don't want to talk. Some people don't want to sit there and hit the heart button over and over again. I think it's equivalent to that. And the creator gets a little bite out of it. Yeah. Again, I think for 3,000 jewels, I make 30 bucks. I think so. I got to double check on that, but I think so. $53 likes and rolling. Glad to see you got your monetization back. Good night. Thank you, B. Waller. You have a good night. Thank you, and thank you. You rock, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's like you donated a penny, Lance. Have a good night. Thank you. I think it might be like a penny a jewel or something. Thank you, Toby. You guys rock. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you, Lance. You rock me, Wally. Thank you, and thank you. Hello, Opal. Very nice of them. That's awesome, Army. Very impressive, yes. Like, or baby penguin will get lost from its mother tonight. All these little things popping up, all these crazy jewels. This is crazy. You guys rock. I thank everybody and God and the Lord that they said, oh, okay, just take those videos off of the music. Now I am going to put those on the music channel, but I should have thought of that. If you guys are creators out there, do not put AI stuff on your channel if it's already monetized. Yes, you can play it, but don't upload it. Just a heads up. Because they're trying to crack down on all the AI people making money. Yeah, calling it reuse or inauthentic. So you can listen to it. But the minute you try to make money on it, I was just so excited to make music and make, songs about members and the channel. I didn't even think about it on a business level. And that was my mistake. Learn from Ronnie's mistake. Don't be dumb like that. Yeah. Even though they should have sent me a warning or something. Like, are you posting these? Do you know what you're doing? Very admirable. Yes, of him. Damn toy shop. Trips OG sent a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. You rock. I am. Maybe it's put all the beef into the side. Yes, we can grow our businesses and our clubhouses and your pit crew and your stop. Yes. Yeah, I'm surprised, but I think it's because so many people, especially in the last 3 months, have jumped on the whole make a Suno channel and go in and just impress whatever, like let it make it itself, without even putting any words in it. Or I was reading some stories. Some people since this time last year all the way up till like August were banking like 10G a month and YouTube was paying them. Yeah, that's why they stepped in and made it like inauthentic. Falls in with inauthentic. Now you can make money with Suno or another music site, but you got to show them all your editing. They want to see all your editing, your lyrics, make sure it's all you. Yes. At least that's the gist I got from YouTube. Don't you dare be leaving this yard. I don't even know how you got out of the yard. play like they're a little puppy dog. You were pretty sneaky. I don't know how she got out of the yard. She got a hole somewhere I can't find. Yeah, it's best to put your own voice in too. I was like, well, I'm making that music channel over there because I like to have our background music be mine, you know? Or like this. I like this creator a lot. Just chill, kick back. I'm impressed. I am. Yay, my internet is back on. Awesome, Cola. Have you been riding on a hotspot? What's up, Daryl? Your appeal must have been solid because you won PDQ. I was just very honest. That's what it was. I'm a pretty honest person. And Michelle says that screws me in business a lot. Yeah, so do some of my business friends. Like, yo, man, what the hell? Thought you were from the street. I am, but I made promises. That's just who I am. Yeah. I was just honest. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I didn't even think on a business level. I should have thought like, oh, is this going to mess up my monetization? Because it's not what I usually upload, you know? What's up, Colorado? Good to see you, Daryl. Sometimes that happens here too. It does. I always blame it because I'm on the very bottom end of a slope of Mount Ashland, you know? Very gentleman, yes. Right, Toby? My geographic location. Like if I was 4 miles towards Immigrant Lake, I bet you it'd be 100% pure. It'd be pure. But because I'm right next to the mountain, you know. All right, well, come on. Yeah, you didn't want to eat your expensive puppy food. Put chicken grease in it, huh? Yeah, getting picky wicky today. You don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Where's Mom? My dog. Come on, find us some silver. Come on, Toby. Let there be a piece of friggin' silver in here. Ronnie, I got my case of $50. It's an old box. Awesome, Toby. You're going to actually be able to hunt a box. I was watching Rob's earlier. He didn't find nothing. I was like, at least you're getting a box to hunt. I mean, I'm going to count my blessings with them 26s, but we haven't hunted a half box in over a month. And I've been buying 4 of them every week. Yes. I mean, I hope that happens again tomorrow. It'll help me recoup from my big flip-flop that I did by putting music on the channel. Come on, an S? Just one friggin' S? There's a D. That's a D. You stopped in Rob's for a minute. You could tell he's definitely bummed. Both boxes were like skunks, you know? He says that's been happening a lot. I see it somewhere else. Me and last time I was looking through the quarter box, me and Schmog were like, it seems like it's getting easier to find a W and an S than it is a silver. When I first started hunting quarters, it wasn't like that. You definitely find silver before a W. But then that was last year. The prices have all changed. Everybody's got the silver nose now, you know. TV blew it up. Video killed the radio star. I have to admit, I was in a coin channel on Sunday and I thought it was this Rob guy, wrong channel. Only called him Rob maybe 6 times. He was polite though. Rob's close to hitting that 300,000 sub mark. That's a lot. Yes. Rob is a nice guy. He is. You crack me up. You do. $66. That's awesome. Very excited. Yes. I think it's tea time. Jono, like official tea time? I think so. I don't know. What do you guys think? Rolling all night long. Progression. We are rolling and rolling and rolling. Just one. Just a one. Now I seen that. I watched that video, Toby. And you know, I'm not a pro on that, and I don't look for errors or anything like that. But that was pretty distinctful. I didn't know that that was an error, like to look for that. There's some clear doubling going on, you know. I think it's tea time. Grab yourself a tea. Grab yourself a drink. We're gonna find silver. We're gonna find silver. I got 2 nickel boxes. Let's say we find some silver tonight. We're gonna check them out. I'm back. Sorry. ADD. Blame it on my ADD. Come on, Quarterland. Today you had to hire a plumber, fix the twin bathroom, kitchen sink, outdoor faucet. Wow, damn. Dug up a sewer trap in the backyard. Wow, rooter rotor a line of roots. Wow, he did some work on the property. Yeah, it just popped in my head, Samarian. Oh, you know what else I'm going to say it, and you guys are going to be like, thanks, Ron. Yeah. I was on Rob's day, I told him, hey, you remember the honeycomb hideout? You know, because he's X generation, you know? And he was like, as soon as he started tuning it, I think 3 or 4 people got it stuck in their head because it's been in my head. Old commercials get stuck in my head, especially cereal commercial stuff I watched a lot of, that we all watched a lot of, whether you remember it or not. Honeycomb's big. Yes, got stuck in my freaking head today. Lost memory tuning in on the AM dial. Come on, hook us up with something. A W. We had to work for the last W. It was like the last 3 or 4 rolls. We still got a lot of rolls here. Come on, this would be one. This would be one. Both shiny Denvers. They're the coins, they're just not the mint that we want. Oh, that Flaming Phoenix I made with Midjourney. I was messing around with Midjourney. Bill was $550. Wow, that's a deal for all that work, Toby. Yeah, that other word, that's good, that's smart. So weird. Us 80s kids would tell you to stick it in your butt. What do you mean I can't say what? What do you mean I can't use my middle finger all the time? Yeah, the 80s teenagers. Have a good night, Army. Rolling all night long. Show us a W. Smack it with something, Ronnie. Boom. Don't mess with Skippy, boy. He's made of silver. That's funny, Philip. I know the song, yes. Yes. Yeah, something gets stuck in your head. I always blame it on, like, you know, TV. I love that TV growing up. It's the coolest thing. Didn't freak out for nothing. All fuzzy like. You could count on it because them programs would be there when they said it'd be there. Hey, at school. Boom, 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 boom. That's when it was on for me. Shiny Denver, man, a lot of them super shiner Denvers that are all the ones we need, but they're not the right mint mark. I'll say it again, I'm impressed, very, very happy. And we roll on, and we grow. And we grow, my friends. Growing like a California weed. That's a pretty big, strong weed. Weeds. Like and subscribe for free, y'all. What are we at? 57 likes and rolling. 9.2 1,000 jewels. I don't remember a time coming this close to 10,000 jewels. No. That's a lot of friggin' jewels. Yeah, no doubt, right, Philip? That's how we all said, I love you. Yeah, at least groups of guys, that would be it, man. But, double bird, baby. The 80s kids, the 80s teenagers sent a bumblebee for 1,250 jewels. Becky, you rocking it. Look at that big old friggin' bumblebee. You rock, Becky. Boom! 9.9 thousand jewels. Trips set. Look at that puppy dog. Who don't love a puppy dog? We are officially at 11,000. Damn. Set a laughing disco for 250 jewels. You rock, JP. We are, and I love the kitty cat mixing board. Yeah, how could you not love that thing? Boom, boom, crazy jewels. Turn it up for 800 jewels. Cola, man. Yeah, if you don't like dogs, I can't trust you. Who don't like a dog? Well, certain dogs I get it, but dogs general, I love dogs. Cola Man sent a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Woohoo! What's up, Paul? Got it back. What's up, Phyllis? Phyllis is in the house. Cola's in the house. Andrew with the jewel thing that keeps popping up. Keep popping them up. 12,000 jewels. That's incredible. A killer ceasefire with all the bull crap on our channels and their channels over with. Set power potion for 500 jewels. Cola Man. You like certain breeds of dogs? I like dogs, especially puppy dogs. Oh, I'm a sucker. Bunch of them all hanging out. I'm a sucker. Sent clapping seal for 250 jewels. Thank you, Cola. Just getting home. Cola Man with the 100 jewels. Boom, boom. I've been in the locker room for like 5 minutes. Fish tank with straw. Just don't drink the water. What's up, Guy? Guy 81856. What's up, Guy? What? Nice, Becky. Man, you guys were rocking it tonight with the friggin' jewels. Awesome. Holding our AVD at 4.2. Awesome. We're on fire, baby. What happened? My internet's going crazy. You're rocking it, Cola. Looks like a puffy black chihuahua wearing a cone hat. Hey, Philip. I'm good, Guy. How are you? Can't hear or see you, but can write you. Oh, what is your internet all flaking out again? Uh-oh. Don't mention that word in certain bars as you grow up, Paul. That's good, Guy. Oh, yeah, did they take more from you, Paul? Cola lost the internet. That sucks. He was rolling. Yeah. He's like, I'm in the party. Gold standard begins in the USA. What will happen to metal prices when that happens? The amount of jewels you're getting is awesome. 20,000 jewels is $250, at least to buy. And I wonder what that is on my end. Did they get half? Did they get half and I get half? Suspicious activity, so they can't return until I prove it's me. That sounds normal for what's going on in the world, in our country right now. That sounds normal. Kind of sucks. Maybe you'll get more back than you thought. Just go through the process. Processing sucks. Somehow I got 4,500 jewels. I sent them all to you, Ronnie. You friggin' rock, Cola. Wow, that's a lot of friggin' jewels. We hit 12,000 jewels. Wow. In under 2 hours, 60 likes. Awesome return. Awesome. I hate autocorrect. Yeah. I do. Thank you. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you, Cola Man. You guys very generous. The new color $2 bill is beautiful. I think so too. So I've read something like that, Paul. I know there's the Twitch has it, right? TikTok has it, kind of like, with the hearts and then buying stuff and then some weird process. Always some angle. I can't figure out an angle. That's when I get yes. Because I grew up around it and I'm like, all right, what's their angle? What's the, just always thought like that. And I can't figure it out. All right, so Jules come here. Nice bicentennial. Ever since I seen Rob find that, I didn't know that error was out there. I didn't really look for it either, but you could see it clear in the one that he found. Right, Toby? I checked that video out. Says he's only found one before. Denver. Yeah, he got a great support team. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. He knows it too. Like this, that, no, yep, that's that. Pretty smart. W. I'm waiting for one just to pop the heck out. I am. I seen that, Toby. Yep. I saw a little woman walking the dog the size of Chris Christie today, and I prayed it was well behaved because she wouldn't stand. She'd be better off riding it, right? Jumping on it and trying to treat it like a horse. Chris Christie. Hey, creamy, puffy, Chris Christie. Cream puff. I remember when everything was closed down in Jersey, they closed the beaches and everything, but he was still with his family on the beach. You received notice today? Yeah, they're a little slow on that. People received them yesterday. Some people received them the minute it happened. Some people knew before I knew. I was so praised. Yes, I did write them, and thank you for looking at my video. Thank you for understanding the problem. Won't happen again. Dog's name was Krispy Kreme. Mark all the 2019, 2020 bills. Some people don't know the joke, No, another authoritarian blowhard. He was, yes. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out and chilling. We are rolling, trying to find us a little something in here. Now I'm on a mission. I'm like, we haven't found nothing yet? Now we're on a mission. I'll manifest it. Come on. Bada boom. Use some of that Italian. Come on. Something. W. Denied. Bob Ross. Planting trees. We're finding them. We're just not finding the right mint marks. 86. Man, it's like somebody dumped rolls of Denver shiners in here. Like rolls of them. Tiger sent a freaking awesome guitar. You friggin' rocked on that, Andrew. You did. You and your guy. It's always good to have a guy who knows a guy that could help you. Yeah. You rock, Tiger. Sent guitar for 1,000 jewels. 13,000 jewels. Oh, my. Here in Cali, Gavin Nuisance. Shut us down, but was hobnobbing with other leftists. Oh, I seen that videos. I mean, I'm from New York, so nothing new to me. Yeah, like the land of corruption. Maybe Chicago is actually the true home of it. But, I mean, it's called the Empire State for a reason. It's not because of that friggin' building, you know? Alan Klein set royal crown for 3,990 jewels, just bringing us to 15,000 jewels. Holy schmoly, Alan. We need to get that man's name back in green. Boom! I'm back, baby. You rock, just as I said it. Boom! You rock, Alan. Boom, boom, no, 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 no. You friggin' rock. Yeah, I remember seeing them too. I remember singing every Springsteen song when it came on the radio in the 80s. You know. You friggin' rock, kid. You rock. You do. Yes. Let's do another kind of giveaway. What do you guys say? Yeah, let's do some kind of giveaway. I'm just randomly picking stuff. Yes. You rock, Alan. You guys all rock. Thank you, and thank you. Let's give something away. What are we giving away? Let's give away something. I got one of these. I actually have two of these. Bono. Now you're going to have one of them. Yes. This one came from Brian. I kept two. One has been sitting in this box by my feet. Yes, for a while. Bono. And 4 of these. Let's see if I get more of these tomorrow. What are the odds? From 1 until 20, go. This should be super short. We are on the hunt. Boom. I think Thunder might have got this one at 13. Lucky 13. I think it's Wolf. Still coming up with them funky numbers. It's like Streamlabs still trying to embed itself into our system. Smog's like, darn, I missed it. Thunderwolf. Ho! Yeah. My basketball coach don't kick me off the team. It's going to the Wolf Man. Wolf! Wolf! Voice a little tweaky, it is. Weird. Jono, I got an Army won something so far. Wolf won something so far. Only at 60-something likes, and we're already rocking it. Timing is everything. Yes, as in cooking, romance, racing, horses, all in it timing. Congratulations, Wolf. Won a little something from the clubhouse. Ask me, that took a lot for him to do, and that was friggin' awesome. Know what I'm saying? Anybody knows what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That was really nice of you, Waller. Took a lot for him to do that. That's cool. Denver. Denver. Pinwheel. Denver. Come on, the guy painting a building. One of these has got to hit for us. Never overcook the pasta. Make sure to have all messages on, you guys. Have a good night, David. Good seeing you in the club. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, what are you cracking the pasta in half for? What do you got, a small pot? Use the bigger pot. Paul. Congratulations, Wolf. Nice hit. Nice hit. No whatnot tomorrow. I'll probably go live, but no whatnot tomorrow. I'm not prepared for that yet. No. Still lining everything up. I got a freezer warning that's just been issued. The freaking freeze warning. Are you kidding me? Living in Oregon, give it 5 minutes, it'll change. Need more water. Be a dry season. Been patiently waiting like 50 cents. That's awesome, Wolf. Yeah. I'm jamming some 50 today. Yeah. I got lost in the watching Get Rich or Die Trying. I don't know how. I've probably seen that 20 times. I just started and I was like, and then it just played all the way through. Little pieces always catch me. Yes. We didn't grow up in the city, but we grew up in a place that looks a lot like that. Yes. Not the whole city looks like that, but where we grew up looks like that. Boom, boom, boom. Just one friggin' W. Or an S. Yeah, something. I won 5 giveaways this week. Was feeling lucky this month, but none from you. Somehow I was right and wrong. Now you know how it is. It flips, it flops, it goes here, it goes there. What's up, Lucky Luke? Lucky Luke in the house. Show us something. Waiting for a W or something to come the frig along. A lot of Denver, too. I haven't even seen a Philly yet. Off of the mints that we want. This is AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that like button. We got rolls, my friend. Nope, beside a crazy amount of jewels, 15,000 jewels, you guys. Incredible support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank God we have our monetization back. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Andrew, for helping me. Yes. Gave me some words, how to present it. Worked out great. Knock on wood. Daryl, I don't know how to win a goal. But you're always a winner here, Daryl. Because the losers are winning again. Boom, 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 boom. Dirty Bicentennial. Clubhouse. Coleman lose the internet again? I haven't seen him in a second. Are you out, Seth? You're here till you get a ride request from Uber? Nice. Driving around? Yeah, Paulie. Yes. That's right. That's right. Jono. Just one W. Just this one right here. I'll be ecstatic, right? It's not. It's one of those shine. Tell you, it looks like somebody dumped rolls of these D's in here, right? They're all shining, like the same shine. Is it just me? 67. Quarter boxes of heartbreakers. Especially since silver. Yeah, this time last year compared to now, big difference, man, in finding stuff. Oh, you guys got bad weather. That's what he was saying. That's what Phyllis was saying, too. No soup for you. Next. Come on. Come alive. Where is that kangaroo? Now you come out now. You hear? Messing with Skippy. Messing with the wrong guy. The wrong girl. Come on. Something sweet right on the edge. Not unless it's dark and dirty. June, 60s. 74. All right, now come on. Quit messing with Ronnie's emotions. Come on. That's a nice bicentennial. Now I gotta look. Make sure to check the bicentennials you get from me, because I do not. Never know. There could be errors. Ronnie's not hunting for errors, so you never know. If I could, I'd go through all my quarters, and before I return them, I'd ship them to Schmog and let him go through them. Yes. Because he's a huge error hunter. D for denied. I thought that was going to be something. You could have been something, quarter. If you're not hunting, you're not going to find it. So. Look at the mint mark. If it's puffy, like filled in, it's an error. On the date, like bubbled, or just filled in completely. Lucky Luke, member for 1 month silver level. Everyone here, please like and comment and share the awesome ASHLAND Oregon auctions. Please and thank you. Thank you, Lucky Luke. Yeah, I still have more packages to ship out tomorrow. I should be able to get some more of them out before the post ladies. We got new post service. Yeah, so she's usually on time, which is good. It means Ronnie's got to get up before 9 o'clock. Yeah. Sometimes I don't go to bed till 4 or 5 o'clock, especially after a night hunting. If we find stuff, I'm so amped out. If we find stuff, I used to play video games, but now I've been doing the music thing and the video thing. Nada, Nuda, you stink. Come on. Thank you, Lucky. What's up, Daryl? You don't know how to win a gall? I've seen that one, Daryl. Is that the one you were talking about? Rolling all night long. This is AOA. I'm listening in while trying to do some bookkeeping. My nemesis. Uh-oh, bookkeeping. What is that? Denver. Come on, Shiner. Denver. Rolling all night long. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No joke. Come on. Not funny anymore. Come on. Just one sliver. I'd be happier with a W, to tell you the truth, but a silver would be nice. The last silver we pulled was really nice. 64 Shiner, super Shiner. They are out there. Ronnie, I said that was a beautiful wood plane you gave away Monday. Oh, you collect those? Toby scored. He got that, and he got the old toy pew pew. That'll go in a box tomorrow, Toby. I find a lot of stuff like that. I eBay a lot of stuff, and sometimes it's just like that. I'm like, I don't know. I just felt like somebody would appreciate it more that's in the club than somebody I sold it to, you know? That makes sense? Philly, at least. You know, you're stoked when you're like, oh, at least it's a Philly. Yes. Come on, one of you, two of you. A big, shiny, brand new S pop out, you know? Like, how did that, 67, how'd that get friggin' dumped? That's what we want. Friggin' 70s. Come on now. Come on, Skippy. Lucky Luke did get a roll of these guys. 20 boxes of these, 50 rolls in a box, right? So that is a lot of rolls, right? Yeah. How much is that? 10,000? 10,000 in those abs come through here. Manifest me some silver, Skippy. Come on. Oh, I'm looking for that shine. We found it recently, so I remember. But it's getting scarce, it seems. Guys at the mint putting them in their pockets. Guys at the recycle centers. I don't doubt that goes on. D. Another thing we haven't found in a while is just all the weird stuff. We were finding screens and all kinds of weird foreign stuff before the penny thing happened. Like lots of weird foreign stuff. Plastic pennies, fake pennies, pieces of bottle caps. I haven't seen anything like that in a minute since they stopped making the pennies. Oh, that would have been nice, right? That's what we're looking for, but it needs to say W. Like that. Another, see what I'm saying? Look how beautiful and shiny these 2019s and the 20s are. They're just all Denver. Need one that's a friggin' W. This is really hunting. We're hunting. Yeah, that's friggin' beautiful coin for the, you know. Denver, 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 Denver. I have JP, but that's before I started doing this, you know. Again, I put it all on eBay, took like as many pictures as I could. Wasn't really into it. The roll hunting is what super got me into the coins. Yeah. Like treasure hunting, and then I started putting stuff together and scrapbooking, and you know. Rolling all night long. Silver. I watched that whole video of Rob, like how much longer will silver last than halves, especially if it's common, that it's gonna go up to $100 again. You got people who never, it's like the baseball card thing. Yeah, once everybody, that cardboard to cash saying came out, that was it. Everybody was a card dealer. Yeah. When Upper Deck opened it to anybody in '89, that really opened the door. It's in the marketing, baby. It's in the marketing. Box 11 was the best box I ever got. I've never found that much silver out of one box, whether or not a half box, you know. What's up, Coulter? You put in the hours today, bud? Have a good night, Phyllis. You're getting pounded there. See everybody tomorrow. Good night. Please pray we don't float away. I will pray for you, Phyllis. Yeah, you got crazy storms. Thank you. Tell Cola I said thank you for everything. Silver by 100 by the end of the year for sure. I figure that's what you said yesterday. You've been putting in those big, long, friggin' hours driving. That's a lot of driving, back and forth, load after load. I rebuke the storms in the name of Jesus. Go away. Like need the water, don't want the wind. 74. Be back in 20. Got to run an errand. All right, Pookie. Be safe. Head on swivel. I'm just going to be like, I don't care if we find a W. Let's see if that works. That doesn't work. We tried it. There's no pity. Just a super shiner from the past. Come on, look at that beat up 82. How many friggin' parking lots and video games has that been in, right? How many times has that been put into Pac-Man? Arcade quarters. The 80s, man. Denver. AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that like button for me. What's up, Cole? How are you doing? That is a lot. And you're supposed to get snow tomorrow. Yeah, Jesse said that. Yeah. I haven't seen the dimes. I haven't seen the quarters, nickels. How weird is that? But I got 20 boxes of those friggin' 26 halves. I was more than sure that we were going to get rolled with boxes of quarters next. Nope, not one. Your body's tired. Oh, you're going to move to Gold Hill? That's where my brother was living when we first came out here. Ashland's expensive, but if you're from expensive places, this isn't expensive, you know? I mean, rent is definitely expensive, but just like renting a place in most doable spots, you know? Gold Hill is a lot cheaper than Ashland, that's for damn sure. Definitely entering country hippie land. I call it Green Neck. Yeah. Yep, that's the only thing I've seen is the others. Thank you, Trips OD, $5 super chat. Oh, I was just thinking about you. Literally just thinking about you. Heck yeah. Don't no. Teacher, don't you hear me? Up with no rules, 'cause everybody knows that smoking ain't allowed in school. You're slam tonight? Already midnight your time, right? If you want, I can send you my number, as I don't check my emails very often. You're more than welcome to do that, Lucky. You guys rock. Thank you, and thank you so much for coming out, hanging out on this hump day. Rolling all night long. Roll after roll, looking for silver, looking for W's. Impressive. I'm just looking at stuff. I'm down. Like we're going downtown, baby. Sent high five for 100 joules. Incredible night, Naughty, when it comes to joules. We're at 15,000 joules. Incredible. Guys, blow me away. Thank you, and thank you. I think that's the most joules we've ever received. I think so. Just got done written 5 essays, 5-paragraph diary of English. Oh my God. Pretty soon I have to get the business of preparing for bed. You friggin' rock, Alan. You know that, man? That's 150 in joules. That's a lot of joules. You guys friggin' rock. Alan's got the numbers down. Hell yeah, that's freaking awesome. I don't think we've ever had this many joules. That's what she said. Didn't. Yeah, I'm out there right now. You know it, Trips. I am but a humble crewman, sir. You rock, Alan. All right, Lucky, cool. JP, there's a goat on the board. It's a goat and a trophy. Set a goat trophy for 1,000 joules, JP. Wow. Holy schmoly. That's a lot of goat joules. Thank you so much, JP. Bama Steve, what's up? Bama sent Laughing Disco for 250 joules. You freaking rock, Bama. You guys rock. Thank you. Blowing me away tonight on our chill hump day silver hunt. Chilling on a break. Hanging out with the bad boys, always. What? We're good boys. Okay, you guys. Rolling all night long. Trip's going out in the dumpster. I'm following Trips. Put my coat on. Sent a mystery gift for 650 joules. You rocking it, Bama. We just went over 16,000 joules. Heidi ho. Misty's down. Misty's right behind me, or I'm right behind Misty. She's already waiting at the dumpster. Naughty, don't leave me behind. We're all headed for the dumpster, Misty. How's your day been, Casper? You got timed out as a glitch? You, Misty? No. Casper's down. We're all hanging out on the dumpster. People are driving by like, oh, it's awful late for a big group of people. Like, we're all giving them the finger. Mind your business. Misty. You picture it too, right? Sheila coming. It told me I was timed out. Did somebody press a button? Misty never gets timed out. Who put Misty in the corner? Sheila, I'm coming. I think I'm at the wrong dumpster. I'm looking around. I can't find anybody. We're on the other side of the building. Daryl's like, all right, hold on. Almost 12 hours. You and friggin' Colt today, man. Wow. Colt driving for 11 hours today. I'm like, that's work, man. It was me, I admit. I pressed the wrong button. Naughty didn't press any button. She was like loading. Trips is like, I didn't do it. Now there's got to be something in here now, right? We smooth chilling on a Wednesday hunt night. Come on, give us something. We're all chilling out. Daryl, on my way. Yeah, the other dumpster. There's two dumpsters. There's the cool kid dumpster and there's that other thing. Yeah. Guys are a bunch of overgrown teenagers, aren't you? Yep. Know it. Tiger turned it up for 800 joules. I like that one. What's up, Dubsack? Who done it? What did they do? What'd you do? Tommy boy. What'd you do? What's up, Dub? Crack me up. Stop that right meow. You guys freaking crack me up, I swear. I can't believe we're at 16,000 joules. That's crazy. I think that's got to be a record for the channel. If you guys see free joules on your account, just know that YouTube felt bad, so they sent you a gift. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Is YouTube did that? That's impressive. They didn't really make the mistake. I made the mistake. Not double checking into business before I got all flighty. Ronnie? What? You can see my mathing sometimes? Chuckle. Uh-oh, Ronnie's mathing. Watch out. Denver. Right meow? Did you just say meow? What's up, Mary? Mary's in the house. How are you doing, Mary? Man, we just can't seem to find a W. At least there's a Philly. We are finding 19s and 20s. Look, there's a guy peeing. Come on, be the one. You stink. You're doing well? That's awesome, Mary. Sent high five for 100 jewels. The crew is rocking the jewel count tonight, Mary. It's crazy. No doubt. Thank you. Trips again. I didn't touch anything. Sent headliner for 1,500 jewels. Tiger. Whoa, just crossed into 17,000 jewels. That is incredible. The incredible edible egg. Thank you so much, Tiger. You guys friggin' rock. Wow. 420 is our ABD, and we're all hanging out by the dumpster. Yeah, the last one I found was pretty good. I put that on eBay. I forget what I got for it. I think I showed it off last year when I found it. It was like World War II. It was a bayonet. It wasn't for the M1. It was for something else. But I found an M1 training bayonet, and I found a lot of cool knife stuff last year. Double tap that screen. Another commercial from back in the day. Yup. Telling you, man. I watched a lot of TV. All the 70s kids did if you had access to it. Who knew Carvel Bakeries? Carvel ice cream. That's like a New York tri-state thing. To your Carvel. I seen a Carvel old vintage commercial yesterday. It flashed me back for a second, Trips. Boom, boom, boom. And a WPIX commercial. Channel 11. All night long. WPIX. Picks. New York. That's cool, Dub. Brand new old stock. That's cool. Hell yeah. A built-in fold-in bayonet. That's freaking awesome, Schmog. Cookie Puss. Fudgy the Whale. Trips Nose. That was like a commercial you could count on 3 times in like 2 hours. Guaranteed. Carvel ice cream. Cookie Puss. A little flashback. Hell yeah, we got Carvel ice cream. I had to be with like grandmas or aunts and uncles. My parents weren't getting us no Carvel ice cream. You'd be lucky to get the ice cream truck. But with the rest of the family, you know. Yeah. Cookie Puss. Flash me back, Trips. That was like a big seller for Carvel was Cookie Puss, the ice cream cake. God, D after D. Just one W. Head back to deliveries. That was an awesome smoke break. You rock. You do. Your pops has the grand. I found a storage unit once in Westchester County, man. It was all good and all until we got like 2/3 through the way and we found a whole case of GRENADES from Vietnam. Oh, it's still like it came off the back of the truck. You know what you got to do. Yeah. They brought Bomb Squad in the whole bit. Yeah, I'm lucky I got anything out of that deal. I mean, I made a lot of money, but still, I lost a lot of good stuff. Got to do what you got to do. The minute I found that, I'm not messing with it. I didn't want to move it, nothing. Fudgy Puss. Trips. And prank call the Carvel. That's funny. When prank calling was a big thing. Hell yeah. Have a good night, Alan. Thank you, brother. There was a lot of great knives and bayonets I got out of that, though. A lot. Cops pocketing stuff. You know how it is in New York. What are you gonna do? They came in and removed it, checked everything out, brought the dogs in, yada, yada, yada. There was a couple of rifles that they just took and wanted me to file paperwork. And if I didn't want to, then they could dispose of them. You know how it is. It's NY, man. Everybody's got an angle, even the garbage guy. There was a lot of bayonets, though. There were some old swords from the 18th century in there. That was a great hit. $25. I'll never forget that locker because it was in Westchester County and nobody showed up. Like me and some other old guy looking for tools. 2002. What's up, Thunder? What's up, Pookies? No, we're still hunting for silver or a W. You can't say I'm not persistent. I'm really impressed by tonight. I am. And 17,000 freaking jewels. Wow. Guess who's back? We are back. Back again. Just something. Give us something. Pinwheel chick, come on. I'd take an S. I'd be stoked to see an S, man. Something. A foreign coin. No skunks allowed. Come on. Well, unless you're Pepe Le Pew, and that's different. Even though he's kind of creepy. Broxy treats secured. Because it's Crazy Eddie and his prices are insane. Even when I was really young, I was like, that guy looks like a person that would hang out with my parents. A lot of my parents' friends acted that way. I wonder what they were doing. Only 99 cents. Oh, just one friggin' sliver. Come on. This will be 3. Oh, we still got rolls left. This is the 3rd box. We've been hunting for silver. 67. Easier to find a W. Come on, give us that fluke coin. That like Aunt Betty or Uncle Joey should have never dumped. Yeah. That's what it is. Give us a coin dump. Screw 1 or 2. Give us a piece of coin dump. Since we're wishing here. Right? Crazy Goodian? I remember Crazy Eddie. I think that was a tri-state thing. Rolling all night long. Looking to put another W or an S into our book. It's all in the Coinstar machine. Oh, imagine pulling something like that. It'd be like, no, like, and he ain't found nothing. In 3 boxes, I think we nailed a W and an S and a silver. I mean, that's 1 in 3, so that's something. But the last 2, man, we're almost like dry docking, you know? Nothing. That's coin roll hunting. These are nothing guaranteed. That's why even myself, when we do hit, especially if it's like two cool things in a box or something, I always got to remember that ain't normal. Quarter boxes are heartbreakers, man. And if you're putting something on it, it's going to be a heartbreaker. You're like, ah. I love to hunt. It's the hobby. This is what got me into it. Almost like using the metal detector. And that got me into that too. Finding stuff really got me into it. But using the metal detector, when I first started doing that, I haven't done it in a while either. I started doing that on the beach of North Carolina. Don't go across the bridge with it though. Foreign proof silver something. Big retailer back in the 60s through the 90s. Yeah, imagine pulling something just fluke, right? Like, what the hell? It's happened. It's just happened. We haven't had it happen in a minute. Sometimes we have a thing with things like to be pulled towards us. Sometimes it happens a lot in the nickel world for us. One piece of a 64. That was the last silver we found, was that shiny, shiny 64. See what I mean by these shiners? Somebody dumping rolls of those out. See what I mean? D, 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 D. We just need to find that fluke that popped out of one bin and put itself into this one. Denver again. You gotta look and hunt. You're never gonna fill a book of them if you don't at least acknowledge that you gotta be in it to win it. Denver. I think it's a great way of putting a collection together without paying for everything top dollar or hunting for deals. Might take you a lot longer, but you could say you found it all hunting, you know? Box 11, Dub. I don't know how many walking liberties we pulled out of that. 4, 5. And Benjamins for the first time. Till box 11, I never found a Benjamin. I found Kennedy's before, but I never found what we found in box 11. That was insane. Canadian coins for free, only like $2 worth, but there are a few error coins. That's kind of cool. Dub's package leaves here for you tomorrow. It sent you an email. All the whatnot stuff gets shipped out today. Got shipped out today completely. Some of it the day before. Some days it's like a one-legged man and asking contest, and other days it's like, oh yeah, I got this. Bang, bang, bang. Today was like that, thank God. Boom, boom, boom. Right down to cooking dinner. Boom, boom. That's why when people are like, oh, you find stuff all the time, remember these times. Because that's not true. We don't find stuff all the time. But we do go through a lot of coins, so. But we don't find stuff all the time. That's part of the hunt. Part of the gamble, man. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you, my friend. Box 11 was a great-grandpa's coffee can, for sure. Like, I'm amazed that half of that even made it through the counting machine, you know? I truly am. I will be on tomorrow. Yes, yes. All right, Lucky. plopping right through this quarter box. Oh, looks this on dropped. Show us a shiner. 2 W's back to back. Something so off the wall. Yeah, keep dreaming, Ronnie. Keep your feet on the ground now. Don't quit your day job. Boom. Oh, Roxy money. She took her late night pill. She's all rosy out. She's not happy when we do it either. Yes. AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that like button. We are persistent in the hunt. Another one of those darn D's. 65. Close. Everything's close. 73 likes and rolling. No, I haven't found one yet, Pookies. Or a dime. I'm surprised. Out of all those friggin' 26 boxes of halves we got, we didn't get one box of dimes or quarters yet. Oh, I'll put that in the book. First one. I haven't found one or held one yet. No. They were like, you can get a lot of halves, but no 26 anything else for you. Yeah. Dirty? Dirty. There could be W in here. Gotta look. Look at both of them. To imagine finding an actual mule quarter doing this. Like the mule quarter. The other side says it's $1. That would be insane. I wouldn't believe it was real first. I wouldn't believe it at all. I think I'd be driving to Texas. That's what I think. That's where Heritage Auction is. I wouldn't put it in the mail. I'd have to drive something like that. Oh, you're awesome, Pookies. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I'm surprised we haven't found one yet. I really am. I'm surprised we didn't get a box of them. I really am. Another one of those shining D's. All right. We're all the way on the other end of the box. Come on. Hook us up. Shine me. If you found that mule quarter dollar, it'd be like $200,000. But, I mean, that would be awesome. But imagine finding something like that live. The channel's already increasingly growing and growing and growing. Imagine what that would do. My God. Eric would grab it. I'd ask Eric to grab it. Like, yo, look what we found from the Coin Channel tube. I'd ask Rob the same thing. Like, yo, check this out. You know? I think the channel would explode, right? I do believe so, my friends. And it's got a shiny look on the side. Gotta look. Denied. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Dun, 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 dun. We're loony. We're Rooney, we're just a little shiny. Box after box after box after box after box. Somebody got a cool penny from the Oregon Horde here, and I had it checked out. I would definitely get a second opinion. Oh, was that Indian penny that Army got in his roll? Nice, Lucky. He said it had been. Army said, his guy said it had been Laser cleaned or something, right? Wasn't that it, Dub? We're tiny and we're toony and we're just a little loony. That's my kid's cartoons. I would watch it with him every time it came on. All together, loony. That's what he said. That's what it was, right, Sheila? Laser. I didn't even know you could clean coins with a laser, but that's what his guy said. Something like that. Yeah, that was that beautiful Indian head scent. Speaking of, I still got that whole box. You guys want to see that box? I should bust that box out, right? Take a look at it, do some more. I don't want to bust any. Well, maybe I could bust one. Me and Greg went in on that. That was Greg's idea. At first, I was like, all right, that's a lot of money. That's a box of 50 rolls of pennies. Yeah. The ultimate box of pennies. At least that was a filly. We're looking, man. We're looking. It's not cooking, but we're looking. Damn 60s. Just one super shiner that we can see as soon as we open the roll, you know? See what I mean about them friggin' D's? See the pattern over and over? Super shine. Fresh out of a roll. Somebody dumped a lot. Like a lot. 73 likes and rolling. Buster Bunny. I used to watch that with my kid all the time. Misty. She wouldn't eat her food today. I had to put some little bit of chicken grease in it. Because her meds are in there. Because you got to chop them up. She's picky. She'll spit them out. I didn't even know you could do that with a coin. Makes sense though, I guess. Just one friggin' shiner. Sometimes you gotta look through thousands of coins, man, to get what you want. Usually we do. Arcade quarters. Denver, Denver, Denver. Just one, something, a foreign coin, something pop out. These ones are always super shiny. It's a bet. Didn't I? My hobby that turned into an obsession. Especially lately with the W quarters. Now I put that sheet together. I'm like, oh, I want to start another page in there, you know? You got something? Yep, we got something. Boom, fish on. It is an S. 1, 2, 3 rolls left after this. We did pull an S. Woohoo! Something. Had me worried there for a second. Roxy wants her own Amazon wish list, Tiger. Watch Tiny Toons. My kid was all about that. Oh yeah, she's clever. Unless I stick it in like a whole, because she's such a beast. If I use the tiny the sausages, you know, in a can. Usually I just open up her pill and dump it in there, powder style. Yeah, but she was stubborn this morning. Boom! 2014 San Francisco. Awesome. I don't think I have this one. Awesome. And S was in the box. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Almost that whole box. I'm sorry. And nothing. And boom. See? I'd look through a whole box for a San Francisco. I do find a lot of S's. We find a lot of S's. No doubt, Sumerian, right? That's some persistence right there. Boom. Snagging it. Awesome. It is an S. I was like, oh, I think I see a squiggle. Woohoo. Fish on, baby. First one on the board. I cleared the whole board of everything except for what's in the baggies. Woohoo. That's gonna be a locker room visit in a minute. Friday, we have our giveaways. I got silver certificates, rolls. I'm getting close to limited rolls before I'm done giving them away. Unless we get more tomorrow. If we get more tomorrow, then they'll still be on our list. See what I mean? Them shiny Denvers. Shiny. 2 things out of a roll would be awesome. But man, I'll take an S any day. Right? Woohoo! Rocking it. Something. Yeah. Woo! No, they're just very low mintage. S's are always low mintage, especially on anything. Now you can find silver S's. Those are out there too. Yep. But like, let's say for 2014, they probably made like 80 million Philly, 50 million Denver. There'd probably be 4 million S's. Trips is already in the locker room, is reading my mind. Woohoo! 3 rolls to go and we nailed an S. About friggin' time. I'm pretty persistent. 277 nickel boxes alone last year, so. Yeah. If I could get the boxes, I'll bust them. 2014 S Great Sand Dunes. That is an NIFC. 1,176,000. That's super low. 2014 S Great Sand Dunes, 843. Those are both incredibly low. A key date? No, those would be considered, well, especially they're not intended for circulation, especially when it's under, the other one is under 1 million. The silver one's under 1 million. That's really low. Because I bet you the P and D, they made like 50 million each, you know? That would be considered low mintage NIFC. Proof. Woohoo! Rolling all night long, AOA. That is a great hit. Heck yeah. Even though those aren't usually, proofs don't usually sell for a lot. We don't hunt for the value, but I like the idea that there's not a lot out there compared to the other ones. I always have. I always thought that was intriguing, you know, for hunting. Phone died, back in action. Awesome, JP. Yep, silver certificates on Friday. Well, I'll be on tomorrow too, so I'll know more what I have lined up. See how many boxes and what comes tomorrow. I'll buy $2,000 worth of halves tomorrow. We'll see if we get more of those boxes, if we're going to get mixed. The NIFC, 1,176,000, and the silver is 591. Wow, that's low. Hell yeah, Wolf. We're all right there. 74 likes. Be sure to hit that like button. Schmogging over here. Schmog break. Woo! Finally got something out of this, Misty. My God, right? Hacking at it, Ronnie. Woo! Woohoo! That's a low S too. That's not 5 million. That's a good one to hit. Look, another cracked open roll. They dropped the box somewhere. Somebody dropped something. A funky color to it. Nope. Just a shiner. Oh, thank you, Tackle. It's a fish tank. Why do I smell Febreze every time I hear that sound? Anybody knows, you guys know what I'm talking about. Do the paper towel with the Febreze in it. Blow the smoke through it so nobody smells it. Misty. You guys freaking crack me up. I think this was a better box than the last two, though. I don't think we got an S out of the last one. I don't think we got anything out of that last one. I'm kind of relieved to get something. That is a low S. I'm going to take that one. Yes. Come on, little squiggle. Little squiggle. Everybody hunting for silver and pulling W's out. What does everybody think? Yay or nay? Are we going to get 26 boxes tomorrow? Dryer sheets and toilet paper roll, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I was mimicking my grandmother. Yeah. How come I always smell bad Febreze? You know, because that was the fabric softener sheets. 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what you're talking about. What, am I going crazy? Sheila thinks we're going to get more 26s tomorrow, which is crazy because we're at 21 boxes. Planting trees. One roll after this. I don't know. Then we'll do a pack, a nickel box maybe. Bust into some nickels. Be nice to get one more thing out of this. You never know. All it takes is one roll, baby. You see, I was setting it up for that to be something, right? About to put the plug in and denied. And it's gone. Our jazz lounge music. Misty. Yep, paper towel cord with the softener tissue in it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. My great grandmother, especially. I hear this sound. I'm flushing the toilet, and I always smell it. In my friend's house, yeah. because his mom. What's even more than that is having to make the Coca-Cola can with the earring, poking holes in the can to blow it through the tube. Yes. First you got to make what you're using. Come on down. Just one more. Hook us up. Need a squiggle. You get it denied. No soup for you? At least we're pulled an S so far. Something. It's that little bit that keeps you coming back for more and more and more. I know I'm going to buy a box if I can tomorrow. We just wiped out a whole $500 box of quarters. Have a good night, Rusty. Sumerian's here. All right. I got one round for you, T. What's up, fools? AOA. Dropping change, baby. The ASMR sounds of coins dropping in the hole. Went through all that. At least we found something. We didn't find something in the last box. At least we found a very low S too, you know. Hopefully we'll find a star note or something in this pack. I got a couple boxes of nickels. Yep. Just for us to hunt tonight. Brace for impact. That bowl is completely full. Oh yeah. Would Kool-Aid say? Oh yeah. Now, don't screw this up. That's a lot of quarters. That's what we just hunted. Come on, pan all the way out. Not all the way in, all the way out. I haven't got much weight on this thing. That's a lot of quarters. That's what we just did. I think we go through like, I don't want to say more than anybody, but I give you a run for your money. Right? Bag of microwave popcorn, seasoned ranch yummers. All right, dumping time. Nickel hunt, dollar hunt, do whatever kind of hunt we want. Bird's eye view. What's up, Loretta? What's up, Cooper? We are kicking it, rocking it tonight with 1S on the board. Let's see, I got one nickel box right here. We're only 3 hours in. We're chilling. Like Bob Dylan in the villain. All right, 2 nickel boxes. I picked those up for tonight, so. Well, if I can make this stay there, I'll be stoked. I pity the fool who don't like this channel. Let's see what we got in here. Hit it with a kangaroo? Sure. Tools. AOA up all night long. Thank you guys so very much. 76 likes and rolling 313 into our hump a day live stream. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. As we roll into Thursday. No whatnot tomorrow, but we will be going live. Hopefully with a $50 hunt. Lucky, I'm looking for S's. I'm looking for W's. I'm looking for silver. Foreign coins, oddities. Yeah, something weird, right? This came from when we got all them other stacks. And some of those stacks were all right. Pretty good. You never know. You ask me, it's always 50-50. All it takes is just someone not paying attention. And a lot of people do not pay attention to these numbers. Kind of high. I wish it started with a 9. 89957499. Stacks from the bank. Stacking it. Packing it. Some of those lucky, like the rate W is like very expensive. But just like a common one that looks like this and it's a W, I mean, you're still looking at 10 to 30 bucks, you know, for one. You find a S that's silver, you'll know it. You would know it. It'll stand right out. I've never found gold. No. I found gold-plated coins, but never have I found like an actual chunk of gold. But I wouldn't put it past it happening. We have found, Rob said he's found guitar picks in his rolls. We have found plastic pennies in our roll. We found screens in our rolls. I wouldn't put it past the odds of probability that once in a blue moon, someone might nail a foreign coin that wasn't supposed to be dropped, you know? Just look for these little mint marks right here. Look at your quarter, Lucky. You see that little mint mark right there? You're looking for either S or W. We just looked through $500 worth of quarters. That's a lot of rolls. Yeah. We found one S. Goes to show you a rarity, you know. They're not that easy to find. W's are harder to find than S's. There's a lot more S's than there are. There's a lot more silver out there than there is W's. What's up, Rose? I've only found one magic coin. I found one hobo nickel. That's probably like the rarest nickel I've ever found when it comes to rarity, you know. Yeah, there was even a 93 penny in that older roll. I emailed him. I did email him. Because that old guy could have been making rolls all the way up into the 90s. 2000s. I thought it was a steel penny. That's what it looked like to me. S equals sweet. Oh, the TNA coin, that was pretty cool. That was that 50-cent coin. I've only found, I think, one of those. I don't hunt as many halves as a lot of the other guys, but we haven't been lately. Oh, look at that. That's a good note right there. August 12th of the year, 1813. A straight date note right there. Close, right? Close. Super close to being repeating. 08 August 12, the date 1813. That is a straight date note. Yeah, I'm dying to know when he bought, because he said he bought that collection of big giant silver, copper, a bunch 2 years ago. And I'm dying to know, like, when did the old guy die? You know, was he just rolling? A lot of old timers still do that. We'll snag it just to see what he says. I'm curious. A Back to the Future vibe, yeah. How did that get from back then? Yeah. Your great-great-grandfather was born on that date? Really, Daryl? Do you want that dollar? I'll put it in a Daryl pile if you want that dollar, buddy. No. Some people like that. Some people see the date, you know. It's an actual date note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 nines. You stink. Oh, Daryl. You never know. 7s, 8s, 5s, and 1s. The Hunt. 56525 We've got quite a collection for September. Will be 2 years since we started collecting bills. Oh man, look at all them stupid 6. Oh. You're a friggin' heartbreaker. Friggin' heartbreaker here. Stupid friggin' 6. Oh, man. Oh. That been 3,500,000? Or that been 35 million? Right, that would have been a 35 million number. 1965 half dollar, 40% silver. Isn't that a rarity? No, that's the 65 is. Toby got himself a case of halves to hunt. He don't get those a lot. Awesome, Toby. Could a crisp sequence of serial number $2 bills be worth anything? I don't order those because usually they're always sequential and brand new and crisp. The right set of numbers, if you get lucky, you know, like high numbers, a bunch of star notes, but just regulars, no. Even 100 stack might not even fetch 140, you know. That's awesome, Toby. Been a while since you found a silver too, right in the half box. Score! So close, but so far away. 3,500 to 6,000. If that would have just been a zero, that would have been awesome. Little slight offcut. A lot of zeros in there. Rocking it all night long. 77 likes. What can you do? I'm going to pass. Come on, something deeper. That was almost a cool one. 44548588. 4s, 5s, and 8s makes it a trinary. 3 numbers. Doesn't make it worth it, but we collect trinaries. We don't collect everything, but we do collect trinaries. 1987, but that's it. 8411, 6419. All right, Lucky. Bam, I got a hat from you, Toby. One of those hats I sent. I think Bama asked for it. That's awesome, Bama. And start putting more Toby stuff just in random. Yep. Rolling all night long. Let's see what else is in here. 8411, 6424. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Thank you. We are at 78 and climbing. Here we go. All 4s. Come on. A solid number. I've never found a solid number. And we look through a lot of money. 244388984. 25, 60, 5900. Oh, close. 80, 40, 20, 92. Almost an alternator. Almost. What's up, Mima? I didn't see you come in the club. Stupid 9, yes. It's always off by 1, right? The super ones, like that one, yeah. Trip 3s, we don't collect the trip 3s, trip 4s. They're more common than a trinary. 216, 26137. Enders are just biting it there. If it would have been a 10, I'd have snagged it, yeah. Rolling. 5 minutes. AVD. Awesome. Holding. Hold. 25839 and 98. No. Come on, throw us an old bill or something, right? Rolling all night long. Six two 2711. No. Hit us with a star. Mighty, come on. 68922300. Nope. I do love bill hunting. Yes. I have over 100 tries with just one number off. That's a good little collection, Meemaw. Oh yeah. I got 3 half-dollar rolls from my favorite bank teller. All 3 are bicentennial. That's kind of cool. Heck yeah. At least we got something out of that quarter box. The box before that, we didn't get anything, I don't think, out of. At least we got an S and a low S. Do find a lot of S's, we do. Where are we at? Almost 80. Sitting on the porch. Jono. You guys want to give stuff away? Let's give some stuff away. A really cool bill from Toby, an Italian bill. A cool coin from Toby, Oklahoma. Jono, and a couple and 4 of these. Who a couple of things to add into their little collection or big collection. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Crystal? No. How you been? Let's give away 4 of those. Those usually sell for $3 to $5 a piece. Yep, they're not just 50-cent pieces. No hands have ever touched them. Banana. You get this cool 25th anniversary, and that Italian dollar. Boom, boom. From 1 to 20, go. Go, baby, go. 25 people in the room. And they're off. Boom, Smug. Jono, number 4. Going in Smug, second pile. Jono, an Italian $2. No. Jono, going Smug's way. Waiting for Smug to hit something tonight. Smug. That'll come with that penny rolls. That penny roll. Also be giving away one of these on Friday night. Boom, boom. This is from Becky. Brand new. Isn't she awesome? Oh yeah, that's cool. A bunch of stuff on Friday. Yes, it'll be very cool. It is a metal sign. Hang it in your garage. Annoy your wife. Hang it in the bedroom. See how long you get away with it. I have a spot on my toolbox for that. Coming from Awesome Becky. Daryl wasn't even close again. Put it up in the hanger. I'm going to hang this up right here. The hell you are. In the living room and stuff. Yeah. Me and Michelle figured that out a long time ago, but that's usually how it goes. So weird. Like, certain people catch so much weird lag. Sometimes they don't even got to be far away. Well, me and Trip probably the furthest away, but sometimes it's like that with Schmog. But Trips always gets hit with the most horrible lag. Toby rigged. You're funny. I need like a giant QR code for the channel. I have those. I have them in I have them in stickers. QR codes for the channel. I should order some more of those, huh? Make them bigger. Yeah, I have QR code stickers. We ran out. I had to re-up on stickers. When the channel got demonetized, it definitely threw a little ratchet in the gear system. Hanging above the silver, I snagged this one from that one that Becky sent in. I like that. It's cool. Tiger's like, send me one. I'll put it on my toolbox. Have a good night, Daryl. He's in the bag. All right, let's see what else is in here. A little too close in there, buddy. All right, ready? The 8s and the 4s. No, we can't do nothing with that. Come on, old note. I know about you guys. I'm ready to find a buffalo, too. No. No. Damn. 4470, 1250. That is a negative, big buddy. Come on, star. Pop out. I put them in the bag. Seven 1636213. Come on now. Just one. Star. You suck. 669786 enders. Thank you guys for the hearts, the love, the 17,000 friggin' jewels. That is incredible. That's got to be a record for us. Come on down. Boom, star note. About time you showed up. From the teller's bank box. Boom. Have a good night. Have a good night, Alvarado. Boom, star note. Thank you, Ryder. Pookie sent a gift. 5 for 100 jewels. Thank you, Pookies. That's incredible. 17,000 jewels. Talk about some love from the club, right? Tiger sent laughing disco for 250 jewels. Bing, bum, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Bing bong, we're gonna snag it. 01966 star. They're not filled in, but they are stars. We will snag it and put it in the pile. 2 out of this. Got a date note, and we got a star note. Woohoo, about time. Something showed up. Woohoo! I do. I love finding those things. One more to add to our book, which is growing and growing and growing and growing. Future European. Nice hit, right? It's like, boom, I'm in here. I'm in this thing. Man, I've been drinking these Core Power drinks, man. When I get hungry, these things friggin' rock. I have a hard time with chocolate milk, but let me tell you, these things friggin' rock. What's up, puppy wuppy? No, I've been on the couch too long. Gotta move around. AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit the thumbs up button. 81 likes and climbing. They are good, Pookies. For some reason, I used to be a huge chocolate, like my whole life, man, chocolate milk. As I got older, though. But those don't seem to affect me like that, you know? Even though once a blue moon, I can still drink a Yoo-Hoo. That's just some watered down chocolate tasting stuff. What's up, Joseph? But the Fairlife ones, those are good too. Yeah. Charge your phone. Becky was right yesterday. From a full charge, 3.5 hours until I heard that first ding. I think that's 20%. Let's see what else is in here. Hook us up with something cool. 2s, 5s, 8s. No. 2582 9595. No. Stupid 9s. We got a star. We got a date note. You never know what you're going to get out of a pack. You might nail a 60s bill. Never know. Unless you go hunting, you know. Let me guess. I know you're part of the show, man. Yeah, I've always been part of the show. Don't try to get out this time. Do the won't. She's a crafty puppy dog. The view count is like we're going through longs. It's insane. But whatever. Oh yeah, chocolate Ovaltine? Yes. Going way back there though. God, like young for me. Yeah. I think you're pretty slick, huh? I am pretty slick and pretty cute, pretty persistent. Only way to get anything around here, gotta be persistent. Or anything else I can do for you, Majesty? Yeah. There's that salami in the fridge. And every growing boy needs tang. How are you going to start your day without some tang? Come on, that's funny. Come on, baby. Show me something older. 22, 22 bookends, a 22 and a 22. Starts the same, ends the same. Bang, 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 bang. 1648 inside, snagging it. It went to the moon. Hell yeah. What growing boy doesn't like tang? You're bad, Ronnie. Boom. Future. No, it's not. There's no 32. A star note out of a pack is good. 2 would be awesome. Future date note, October 24th, 5303. We don't do the future notes. It went to the moon. I like that. 2 6s, 2 2s, 2 8s. That's where it ends. Zero 7 60 18 70. No, no, no. No, no. 18 17. No, no, no. Rocking it all night long. No future dripping. Yeah. Yeah. Super high five over there. I did see that, Misty. That's so funny you bring that up. The baby who fell in the well or whatever, right? No present tripping. The past is the past. No future tripping. I don't want to trip with myself. You crazy? That crazy guy? I'll be getting all philosophical. Won't be able to enjoy our trip because I'll be talking some Ram Dass stuff or something. Oh, dip. Ronnie dropped Ram Dass. Well, I read Ram Dass. 24823533. One of the weirdest and coolest books was Be Here Now, Now Be Here, if you don't know it. That wasn't just Ram, but you know. She should have stayed in the well. Tackle. What year did she fall in the well? That was like, when did that happen? She fell. Still got no privacy. Ain't tripping without, and no tripping without luggage. What you guys put in my beer? Telling you, don't want to trip with me. We'll be getting all philosophical and stuff. I don't want to do that. It won't be like fun staring at the trails. I'll be like, we'd be quantum physicking. Why you gotta get all serious? I don't know. It's how my brain works in that dimension. Alrighty. Alrighty then. '85. I remember I was a teenager, definitely. Maybe it was '84. I forget. All right, let's see what's in this thing. It's sealed. Here we go. Come on, Buffalo. Something under 2026s. Our last Buffalo was really nice. Really nice and shiny. Really nice Buffalo. I think it's one of the best I've ever found when it comes to looking. It's a mixer. '85 through '87. It might have been later. October 14th, '87. Oh yeah, it was later. It is a mixed box, just for kicks and giggles, because we can do it, because it's our clubhouse. And another box, because we end up ripping through everything. I don't know if we'll get through both of them, but you never know. Is this cheating? No. It's a Wednesday hump day. What, can't break a rule or two? I want to know what's in the box. Don't you want to know what's in the box? Box 70 and 71 of nickels. Wow, we're already at 70 and 71. Oh, got another mixed box. Always hoping to see that ender on the side, you know. It could be on the other side, but... Do we hunt this box or do we hunt the first box? And it took an army to get her out, I remember. We got 2 mixer nickels. I say we hunt this box. Captain's calling it this box. This is box 70. But that is box 71. Thank you, Sheila. Definitely. 70 nickel boxes already. Last year we did 277. So... I like the look of this second box. I don't know why. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a little cheating when it comes to mixing the box up, but eh. I picked the best looking one out of the two. I could be wrong here. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm down. Before we dig into this, here's an ad from our sponsor. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. A crummy commercial? A B nickel would be sweet, Sheila. Heck yeah. You never know what you're going to find in a box or in a roll, and that was one of the things that pulled me to it. The love for the coin itself I got after I started finding stuff, and I was like, oh, whose pocket has that been in? You know, I started getting that just like I have for years on old stuff. Like, who owned that? Who owned that lamp in the corner that took such good care of it for 100 years, you know? Stuff like that. Nostalgia. Member berries. All right, Misty. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You rock. I'm calling a 43S silver in this box. Thunderwolf making a prediction. It's so funny. I didn't catch that about coins unless I found them in a unit years ago. But there was the nostalgic, this thing. There was something about going to a bank and getting it. Because usually banks just screw you and hold your money, and somehow you get screwed in the long run. But you can make money on the bank. And to me, that's impressive. That's this poor man getting it, you know? Before we dig into this box, here's a word from our sponsor. Parquet butter. Parquet butter. Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it. Flashback. 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 Budweiser. Remember the Simpsons episode where frogs are sitting on the loop? Do that, and the big gator comes up, eats some Coors. Come on, baby. Hit me with something. Let's try Skippy right off the bat. Be Skippy about it. First roll at a box 70 of the year. Here we go. No dilly-dally. Looks like old metal. It's a 50. Check that out. It's still a 50. You don't find a 50 a lot. I thought that was going to be a D. I was going to freak out. First coin off the mat. I was going to freak out. Yes. Can you please pass me the Grey Poupon? I like Grey Poupon. Spicy mustard. And I thought for a second we were going to get a D. I haven't found another 50D in a minute. Snagging it. Not bad. Close. Close. What's up? The 1950 is still under 10 million. That's not bad. You know. The 50D, the mintage on the 50D is really low. Like, even finding the 50 is rare in that sense. You don't see a lot of the 50s. You see a lot of 40s, a lot of 40s, a lot of 51s, 52s, 57s, 58s, you know, the commons. 50D only has 2.6 million minted. And I've only found one, and nobody will forget that and let me forget it because I passed it right by. Like, oh yeah, we got a 1950D, really cool. Because that was the night of the roll of silver quarters I bought at the bank. That I stole at the bank, or whatever people say. You keep all pre-64s? Rocking it all night long, AOA. If you are enjoying the music tonight, go check out the Spy Lounge. That is the name of the channel. Definitely smart to ask them if you can play the music if you're doing a channel. 87D. $50D off the bat. Maybe there's something in this box. 64. Never know unless you hunt it. Or watch me hunt it. Bada bing, bada boom. Who's making the donuts? Time to make the donuts. Man, I hated that freaking commercial because I was that guy. I was a teenager, but still, I was that guy. Hell yeah. 9 to 6 shift. It was like a Dazed and Confused movie. I'm not even lying. Growing up, it was awesome. Great spot, great town, great timing. As long as you weren't hurting nobody, you know. Cops are cool, or unless other things. Yeah. 70s. Come Come on, Buffalo. Pop out now. Come on. 83 likes and climbing. I have books to fill. You're keeping all change. Which commercial? Silver? The night Ronnie whacked the silver lady at the bank. Yeah. She'd already letting all the halves go, and the bank took them. And I was like, oh, man, that machine takes that silver. Oh. It was either me or the bank. I gave a good amount of those away, too. Come on down. 50s, 61. We do 59 and before when it comes to nickels. Oh, yeah, the Grey Poupon commercial. Oh, hell yeah. Last night I went through about an hour of vintage 70s, 80s commercials. There's so many. Like, I watch a channel and have for years called Fred Flicks. Fred Flicks, F-L-I-X. It's all nostalgia. It's like you'll find like, you'll see. Go check it out. Very nostalgia. If you grew up with TV, especially. It's commercials after commercials. Specific years. Saturday morning commercials, cereal commercials, cartoon commercials, a mix of them all. Everything from 71, 72, stuff like that. It's just a nostalgic channel. It must be the Grey Poupon. Oh, came close to nailing a 50D. Come on, be something in here, baby. Shiny Buffalo. Damn Coyote. All right. Sometimes you got to go through 277 nickel boxes in a year to get a cool collection going. And we did last year. I remember the Dr. Demento show. Yep. My baloney has a first name. It's M-A-Y-E-R. Telling you, I got that honeycomb song in my head today. It just stuck, man. Enough to where I brought it up to Rob's live and he started humming it. I think it definitely, that's contagious. Yes. The right thing is it gets stuck in your head. It is an S, and it is a 1953. We find a lot of S. San Francisco. Clubhouse coin, 53. Goes in the treasure chest. Giveaways. Ah, 80s. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Pushing right on through. 83 legs and climbing. Roxy, there's water in the room. Is that what you want? Here. Hold on, you guys. Thirsty worsty? All right, here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Show me Chief Pontiac. Come on. Where are you at? Smoking peace pipe. Come on. Some shiners in here. Be an old one. A silver would be sweet. No, 70s. 79, 80. I do enjoy hunting nickel boxes more than I think anything, just because I think you do find more, at least older coins. Because everybody's been picking quarters and dimes for decades. Oh, this is some definitely rainy day jazz music. Yes. Order a martini and kick back all night long. $62. 60s. It's like a love fest. It's all 60s. Come on. Rolling all night long. One buffalo. Let's hit it with Never Say Die. Bomb, bomb. Down out. There isn't one Benny Hill show I haven't seen. I'm like growing up with that, man. Like, especially late at night, you get ripped. Well, the shtick to it, you know, and the girls, just the whole thing to it, yeah, we used to crack up. The shtick, man. It's a 58. And a couple house coins so far. Come on. What is that? Is that just card coin sitting in the console? Kool-Aid coin, 77. 70s. Yep. All right, we're starting to get our table full. Hee Haw rocked for its time. Now, see, as a kid, I wasn't a fan. Just because my dad, a bunch of them all played acoustic guitar, and they were really into, like, you know, folk music, bluegrass. I'm a kid, you know. I wasn't. And it always came on when I wanted to watch something else, and it didn't, yeah, it don't matter, you know. Now I look back at that, and yeah, it was pretty good for its time. Yes, it was. I got 1048 on the dial. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Hang out and stay a while. Kick your feet up. Grab a drink. The bar is open. The water is nice. Naughty. I'm over here. Like right over here. You see me? Work is crazy. Night's just flipping by though, right? It's like boom, 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 boom. No Terry pop in yet, huh? She going for the straight drive, huh? $256 deliveries. Damn, girl. You could do Olympics with your forklift, couldn't you? You've been out using them for so long. You need to like to stop and spin. That's a lot of deliveries. Yes. 70. Come on, juice us with something, man. Come on, hand me a 1950 to begin with, and then nothing. Come on. Teasing the captain. Yeah, she's driving home. She must be bright straight. She ain't playing. I'm getting home. Tina be rocking it. You and a crew of 12? That's a good sized warehouse. That's a shiner. 63 shiner. That's really good. 63. Because usually it looks like everything else. It's got steps to it. It is a 63. It does have steps. London pound cake. I haven't. That's one I can't say I've tasted. You're badass, Naughty. That's a shiner, right? With steps like that. Does have steps. I've seen it in the mic. All right, something out of that. Oh, you were born in 63 tackle? That's a nice one to have of that. Hey, there you go. Make up your mind, cutie pie. I'm not letting you back out. Nope, you need to go marauding. Do you need me to put you on the couch? All right, if I get up and put you on the couch, I don't want you to freaking jump back down because you think you're getting something. You need to go up on the couch? Come on, let's go. You need to go on the couch? There you go. Better? There you go. You need the blankie? Yeah, I can see the leather shirt in the hip on the puppy today. Oh, yeah, and my hip was hurt. Well, quit jumping up and down on the couch. Sorry. I have to baby the dog because you can tell she's a little hurting today, man. I'm ripping through rolls late night. 4 hours into this for our hump day. I was hoping it would be 10 years older than that. That would have been cool. 53. All right, a shiner, a 50. Come on. Hike and tackle. Oh, you want that nickel? Do you have a package already coming? Hashtag late night crew. Be safe, Naughty. Head on a swivel. Sure, I'll put it to the side for you. We do stuff like that, build people's collection. Been doing that for a long time. We're just not a giddy channel. But even though we give a lot away, we just don't like to get known for it, you know. Like to get known for what we're doing, hunting. 277 of these nickel boxes last year. 41 infamous, uncommon one. It's like the 64, but you keep it. I will. I think you have a package coming. I'll see. I'll put it in that package. I'm pretty sure you have one. I think you won one last night or something. I had a 63 4-door I drove in high school, then fixed up 63 2-door. That's awesome, Tiger. Yeah. Nothing like the 60s years of designs, if you ask me, in cars. Not a big car guy, but first car I technically owned was the last year Packard, the 55 to 56. But that got, I made sure it went where it was supposed to go. But that was technically my first car through an inheritance. Beautiful car. What was the color? Rare color too. Moonstone or something like that. Like a green opaque. We went to a lot of car shows growing up. Family that would register their Cadillacs and their Packards and their Chevys, and the 50s and 40s and the 30s cars. Grew up with it. Go to stock car races. Still going on in Connecticut. I asked my mom if I ask her to think of any old commercials, what's the first one that comes to mind? You know, if I had the money and I was like, oh, I'm not like, oh, I'm going to buy a car, because I would buy a 78, 79 Trans Am or something like Smokey and the Bandit, but without the fancy big engine. It could have the straight six in it, because I'm just going to be tooling it around like an old guy anyway, you know? I just want the T-tops and the chicken on the hood. But I would buy that Packard again just because, you know, childhood memories, bringing it to car shows. They won car for it being such a nice last year Packard. All brand new chrome, everything straight from the factory. It was pretty, very pretty. My buddy, my buddy. My buddy and me. Trips, did you check out the last two tunes that I made? Can you tell what it's so influenced by? Yeah. Totally watching Get Rich or Die Trying while I wrote those two tunes, while I pieced it together. Yeah. I know, it just fit. I was like, man, yeah. I had a 4-track back in the day. Me and my friends hang out. Some of my friends way more serious. I was more into like social thing and beating skins. Wasn't a musician. Boss Hogg's caddy from the Duke Boys. Hell yeah. Boss Hogg was badass in real life too. A sprinkle a day keeps the odor away. Have you had your sprinkle today? Oh, what is that? What is that, Crystal? Oh man, it's like back there. It is. It's in commercials. My brain's on like file not found. Like I know it's back there. Making some cinnamon toast crunch. Was it shower to shower? Was that it? It's like on the back tip. I'm like, oh man, what is that? It is shower to shower. Yeah. Oh, it had some kind of hiccup. Shower to shower. Trips nailed it. Hey, Trips TV Kid. I watched Demolition Man the other day, right? Well, it's always, something's on in the background. I don't sit down and like watch a movie. No, not unless it's like a horror movie I've been waiting to see, or like hardly. It's like background sound. Just some of the things in there, how the people in the future were like, they were very nostalgic about the commercials. They remember the commercials and nothing else, you know? I just thought that was cool, because look what nostalgia land we're in today, you know? Taco Bell was the only place to get real food. Even though that's never going to happen. 41 Packard 4-door project for sale up here in Washington. That's a nice car, the 41 Packard. Speaking of cereal, a bunch of us Toys R Us kids, whether you were 70s or 80s, that's like such a hardcore slogan, tune, jingle, right? Especially around Christmas time, you know? You have a Toys R Us bill? I remember that. Digging into this nickel box, 1950. I really thought that was going to be a D, because we haven't found another one of those since that one. We looked through 277 nickel boxes last year. Weird tone, dirty. Let's find out. Crack it like an egg. That's shiny. 80s. No, that's a 64. If you were to ever find a 64 with gem mint steps and gem mint condition, then you got something, you know? Well, I don't see no steps. Partial on top, very partial. Still not bad for 64. Usually they are way beat up. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stuck on me. How many of us are latchkeys? I wasn't. We lived in an area where, yeah, you guys know. Latchkey, that's funny. I'm going to go home and lock myself in. But a whole generation of us did while our parents went to work. TV was a big part of it. And Saturday morning, boy, that was one of the driving forces to get through the crappy education system. Very nice. 50s? 52. Boom, boom. Come on, hit something. Batter up. Next. Who's going to hit it over the wall? I bought a 57 Lincoln Premier in Portland. Big fins. That's freaking cool, Sumerian. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, remember the herbal essence. What conditioner do I use? You think I'm kidding? Crystal. All nickels do not have steps. No, sorry. When it's been, you can see the steps. That's like an early hit of the die. And as it keeps pounding and making the nickels, the steps become smushed. So like just look up full steps, nickel, and pricing. You'll see. Ones that are graded high, 46. Really nice to find like silver war nickel with full steps glistening, like more than that one we just found. Though some of those fetch really good for a nickel, you know. It's got a weird shine to it. See that? That's a friggin' proof right there. Can you tell? I can tell. Can you tell? See it? Do you see the shine, boy? You see the shine? That's got to be a proof, right? That's a dirty proof. I think that's a dirty proof. Space Ghost! I think that's a proof down there. Am I right? Hell yeah, you are, Ronnie. 1983, San Francisco. Did you see the shine I was talking about before I rubbed it? Got that cameo hit, man. Bang. 1983 S. Thunderwolf. Cent gold coin for 10 jewels. 17,000 in change in jewels. Incredible night, you guys. Awesome. 1983 S. Bada bing, bada boom. Sweet. Love finding S's. Not bad. We will snag it. In the book it goes. I'll bust a book at some point, maybe on Saturday. Getting close to filling that second nickel book of stuff. Yes. Woohoo! See how it has a different shine than that? It's got a cameo, like it's a different hit. Even if it's dirty after a while, you'll be able to tell, you know? Then you're like, oh, you want to look at everything and make sure you're not missing an S. Woo! Love finding those proofs, man. Another low one, 3.279 million. Late night nickel hunting, that's what we doing. All right, now we need a silver to pop up, right? Who called it earlier? 43S. Come on. I found something now. We got something. Keep going. Might be more stuff in here. That's how I get. I got 2 boxes next to me. Don't doubt me. Yes. Ask the crew. Oh yeah, this guy's freaking crazy, man. Sheila is quick on the stats, boy. One, 2, 3. Crunch. The world will never know. Come on. We're on the trail of something. Come on. Ripping right through a nickel box, baby. Late night coin ripping. Valve, yeah. Schmug, I have cherry Tootsie Pop sitting next to me. Tootsie Pop. 56. Remember getting the big Tootsie Pops, going trick-or-treating. You got the little ones, and there was the green ones, and there was the bigger ones. You're like, yeah. If we grew up, you plan to have any of your candy, you do not let my parents check for candy. You ain't getting that candy. You gotta get the bottom line. You're gonna get all ripped and eat your candy. Pack status. It's kind of dirty. I think it's just the dirty shine. Come on, show me another S. S, 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 S. Swipe. Swing. Have a good night, Samarian. It's that Wednesday hump day, you know. We'll be back at it tomorrow. That's what we've been doing. Come on. Some potpourri. Come on down. Tight nickel roll. Usually not a good sign. But you never know. Could have gotten wet. I could have just opened it wrong. Buffalo. Come on. Cheap Pontiac, calling Cheap Pontiac. Come on out. 61. And it's 47. Philly. Oh, now it's Roxy's 47. Philly. Shiny Buffalo. Come on, need a full-back Buffalo. Full-back Buffalo. Full-back Buffalo. What's up, Chris? Thumbs up, yo. Be safe, Toby. I'll talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Sleep tight. I'll be cracking at it again tomorrow. We'll see what we get from the bank tomorrow. Same time, as usual. $57 and $57. Clubhouse coin. 60s. 60s. No more proof. That's how we can go through so many boxes. I'm not playing. We just rip through them, you know. It's either hit, you got it, or you don't. You could be super error hunting on nickels, but we don't. No. Looking for some specific things. And efficiently. Boom, 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 boom. Down. Come on, give me something, baby. Late night ASMR on our other channel, giant pachinko machine that just does its own thing. You know, shoots ping pong balls or something. Something crazy. Don't doubt me. My brain comes up with stuff and I just roll with it. I'm like, hey, that'd be a good idea. Pop it up on the music channel. Late night weird place to hang out. Everything is in black light. I got the posters all up like we're back in the day at crazy Uncle Ronnie's house. a spot to dump. You gotta have that, man. Yeah. Oh, nickel box. Oh, nickel box. Come on, hit me with something. Box 70. I might have picked it wrong. Living, learning, my friend. Come on. 88. No buffalo? No. If we can find a proof, you can find a buffalo. Buffalo are, there's a lot more of those than there are of those proofs. Well, I don't know if you count all the proofs, so that might not be true. That's a lot of proofs. '60s, come on. Shiner 80s. Big buffalo. No, small buffalo. Table and nickels already, baby. Come on, let me find a buffalo. I'll show you, Avi. Come on. That last buffalo we found was really nice. A great condition buffalo. One of the best I found, so you never know. Box 70 already of the year. Shiner 73. AOA up all night long. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button for me. Thank you, and thank you. Have a good night, Pookie. Do I have one on board? I don't have one on board. They're all, I put them all in the scrapbooks. Hopefully we'll find one and I'll show you. If you can find a proof, you can find a freaking buffalo. We just found a proof. It's got some shine, new shine though. Gotta double check. When in doubt, double check. Be even cooler would be a freaking V-nickel, man. That would pump me up. Yes. We'll bump you up. I know. No, they're in the scrapbook. Where are they? I cleared the board today. And usually when I clear the board once a week, I put everything. And we don't have I don't have one up here that's not the, oh yeah, we do. That one we found the other night. This is one we found the other night. That's the one that's got the glue in the back. I kept it out as like, oh yeah, that's the one with the glue in the back. I forgot I had that all the way to the top. That's the one we found the other night. It's got a big chief, Indian chief on the front. Big buffalo on the back. I forgot I put one of these in the baggie up there because it's in really nice shape. We found it in there. I could clean the glue off with just some hot water, I think, but I didn't do that. Really nice for its age, found in circulation. They're out there. There's sometimes you got hundreds of boxes a year to find a nice amount. No, they're pretty lined up. just, it looks weird in the baggie and the position. Now, we had a blip. That wasn't me. That was Spectrum. I forgot I put him in the baggie up there. Usually that's what I do. I clear the board up there. I keep everything up here that we find, usually all week long, and then I'll put it all in the scrapbook, you know. I forgot I put him in the baggie. Rolling all night long, 60s. No. Now let's find one, like another one like that. That would be freaking awesome, right? Come on, we brought the buffalo gods on. Show me a buffalo. Rainbowy 96. Treasure hunting. Federal bank rolls. 1940. Denver. Clubhouse coin. Be sure to hit that like button for me. Like, share, and subscribe. All that is free. Become a member today and get in $5 a month and get in on all of our nightly giveaways. You're welcome, Hike and Tackle. I forgot I put one in a baggie. I've only been doing this for 3 years. I got into coins about maybe 3.5 years ago. Started like, oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, I've been into cleaning out storage units and selling stuff on eBay for 2.5 decades. 58. But the roll hunting caught me, and I was like, oh, that's freaking cool. Like the whole concept of it to me is freaking awesome. The fact it's coming from the bank, that's what really blows me away. Yes. Shiner 64. We have found them in better, but Clubhouse coin. Come on, come up with a funky ASMR idea. Yes, I've been working on one for weeks. A room-sized pinball machine. So it's got to be out. It's got to be so out of the box, it's going to sound like it's crazy and it will never work. But if you've been late night YouTubing, right? Hey, we've wondered if you sold the buffalo nickels. No, I give more of them away than I sell. A lot of people have built their collection through this club. Silver certificates, Morgans, nickels, lots of wheat pennies, quarters. Rolling all night long. Denver. 61. If you hang out here long enough, someone might just give you one. Looks old, and let's go find out. Looking for a full-size buffalo. Now relinquish my 63 shiner for a buffalo and give it to her? Usually I don't do that. If you've been here for a while, yeah. A lot of us know each other personally. And in the beginning, we didn't. We just started hanging out with each other. 60s. Another 53. 58 clubhouse coin. At least there's clubhouse coins. We're not getting totally stiff. Yeah. 1940. '60s. Looking for one. Haven't hit a silver yet. Come on, silver. Come on down. The people pennies. Where are we? Oh, 4 hours and 42 minutes in, baby. Oh, shiner. Denver. Come on. What do we have here? Looks old. 1955 Denver. Give me a home where the buffalo roam. 46, not there. I'll be stoked when we find that error 46 because we find a lot of 46s. It's a hard error to find. I didn't even know it existed until someone said something. 92D, not what I want. 60s, not what I want. No buffalo. I don't see any. Push right through to the next roll. 85 legs. 17,000 jewels is an incredible night. That's a record for our channel. I don't think we've ever gotten that many jewels. Clubhouse coin. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. All I can think of is Animal House. Yep. Come on, unroll it, Ronnie. Silver, oh silver. An old coin. Tiger, 87 likes. We're rolling. The 41. 41 is common. Very. 65. 65. Whether it's an S, a P, is common. Well, it is. The 64s, but you keep them. 70s. Jeez. We got a table of coins going. If we're not making a mess, we're not having fun. We're all having fun, right? I'm having fun. Hit that thumbs up button. I owe silver. Give me a piece of silver. Oh, we nailed the proof. 2 proofs tonight. 1 nickel, one quarter. So. And the hunt continues. This is how we ripped 277 nickel boxes last year. We just dug through it. That's a lot. 7,000 pounds of nickels last year. 64. Rocking me with these 60s, 60s, 60s. Come on, with the 30s, the friggin' 30s. Come on. Right? Mystified. Come on. Shiny modern day buffalo. Little buffalo. 60. You killing me, small. Swear. Come on. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're close to ripping through $100 worth of nickels. That's a lot of nickels, you guys. Yes. Just in nickel form, not money. The only U.S. coin that is magnetic is the 1943 steel penny. Coins can be magnetized, but the only one that is naturally magnetic is the 43 steel out of all American currency. Roger, Roger. It's not over till the final roll sings, baby. No, what? Not tomorrow. No, it'll just be a hunt. Hopefully we'll have a half box to hunt. We'll see. Kind of hoping for more of the 26s, but you know, one of those being a mixer would be nice. You never know. Not counting on it, but we'll see. 21 of those boxes so far. So. No question is dumb, that's right. I don't see any fat ladies walking around here, Ron. Come on down. Tomorrow and Friday will be bank drop days. Shiner 21. I have the new $2 bill, anniversary bill that came out. Nice stamp. But can you hear her sing? That's all that counts. It's a good one. Come on. That would be nice. Buffalo, first one to pop out of there. Come on. I'm getting restless. Almost 5 hours in. On a hump day, I'm doing good. I always say Thursday's the kickoff, but Wednesday's really the kickoff to our weekend because it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That's why Saturday's super chill, flashbacky kind of night. Well, I guess some nights are almost all that here. So it's been like, whew, that's a lot of live and yes. Setting up, flipping, returning, bringing back, flipping again, drive down, flip it over again. It is a lot to go through this much coins. I put a lot into the channel and the idea, and I'm obsessed, so. What's in the box? What's up, Stan? Did a box of quarters, did a stack of bills. Last 3 rolls of this box of nickels. Never know what you're going to find in a nickel roll. Are you in here? No. Give it to me, baby. Bum, bum, bum. I got 11:35 on the dial. Something in here. A lot of house coins. Come on, stars. Boy, I want to see some stars. Double check that. Yeah. 60s, 60s, 60s. Choking on the 60s, man. Last roll. You're going to rob me of a nickel. You get a penny in your last roll, Mr. Ronnie. Oh, you better be a Wheatie. Say hit last roll. You better be a Wheatie. No, at least it's copper. I think. It's 86. Yeah, and they owe me 4 cents. No buffalo in this box. Oh. Are you not entertained? That was hunting. Oh, I gotta stretch. That was a lot. Been sitting down too long. Woo! Sheila, very entertained. That was a lot of rolls to rip through. Any other channel that's ripping more than we are, especially for late night, I would love to know. I'd love to go watch it. I'm sure there's got to be one. Or it does as much. I'm not error hunting that. That's the big kicker too. You know? Be sure to hit that like button all night long. Oh. Gloves are off. Thank you, Trips. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Trips. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you guys for awesome modding. Thank you, Andrew, if you're still listening. Little Isaac Man, if you have watched the show, thank you, thank you. Your dad rocks. Thank you guys so very much. We're going to hang out and chill for a second. It's chill time. All kids out of the pool. Yeah. You guys freaking rock. Oh, that freaking light. That's a pretty bright light. Yes. Rocking my hoodie that I got from Toby. Got my Toby hoodie on. Rick and Morty. You guys freaking rock. Thank you, and thank you. 17,000. That is amazing. We've never received that many jewels. No, I don't think so. Great comeback as we slow into the weekend. Boom. Hopefully we get some boxes to hunt tomorrow. At least quarters, dimes. Yes. Looking dark on my side now. This phone isn't as good as the iPhone. Not this camera. The other side camera, yeah. Thank you guys. We're gonna chill after hours. Have a good night, Andreas. Good seeing you. No coins were hurt during the filming of this show. That's awesome, Schmog. Oh, I'm going to include that in one video or something. That is good. That's a little flashbacky. Yeah. Filmed in front of a live studio audience, and no coins were hurt in the filming of this show. After hours in the clubhouse. I'm serious. I'm thinking about going live on the music channel. I just haven't thought of what it's got to be crazy. I mean, crazy. Yeah, I just haven't thought of what it was. Yeah. If I had like 4 or 5 cats, I'd put like crazy stuff on them. They could go around. Yeah, I'm not the cat guy. Something crazy. A clear telephone booth that you can see through, like all glass. Like the old TV show where you catch as much money in it as you can and you get to keep that money. Something crazy like that. Like crazy. Something you would see on Japanese television trips. Yeah. Come up with some crazy idea, you guys let me know. Don't think I won't do it. Well, I'm an artist. You guys see what's going on at nighttime? I'll put a couple glow-in-the-dark robots on a ping pong table, bouncing against the wall, smoking stoves, talking to each other in predator voice. What? Don't put it past me. Starting at midnight every night. Time period where there's ping pong balls that glow in the dark that come out of these little gerbil holes. Gerbil tunnels. Fall into it, makes the robots freak out. Well, I thought we were hanging out, bouncing ideas. Like a Japanese TV show. Yeah, you ever see some of that stuff? Oh my God. If you haven't, go check it out. Like the girl sitting on that big vibrating machine, that's on that regular TV, you know? Something crazy. Late night at the clubhouse. What the hell is going on after midnight? What is Ronnie doing? Glow-in-the-dark gerbil racing contest after midnight. They make glow-in-the-dark gerbils? We hang out so much at late night. I could go off on doing something. What's up, Ricochet? Is that what it is? What's up, Ricochet, Denny? MXC is hilarious. American Club of Takasha's Castle. I'll have to check it out, Trip. Be like, what the hell is Ronnie doing? I was serious. After midnight turns into an entirely different. Welcome to the drop zone. I'd have to put it on the music channel. We'll never get monetized, but it'd be fun. This has been a production of AOA LLC out of Ashland, Oregon Auctions. This is our final radio identification marker of the night. You guys friggin' rocked it all night long. You have fallen into the ASHLAND zone. Wouldn't be the first time in many forms of that people have fallen into the ASHLAND zone. What's up, Silver Stacking? And we did a box of quarters, we did a stack of ones, we did a whole box of nickels. It's the beginning of our weekend too. We still got Thursday, Friday. Friday will be crazy. Has silver certificates. Might be a Morgan involved. Lots of. I think I have 10 silver certificates I'm giving away on Friday. It'd be a fun night. I did flatten them out. I think I did. Wednesday is probably our earliest night, just because it's the beginning of our weekend. Yeah, see that flatten them out a little. I still got a bunch of these we're giving away. What years we got here? 57. Friday bills. Another 57. Big fat X. Might be a star note still in here too. It's a U. Another 57. Look, that's early. That's a 35 blue seal. Yeah, these will be for Friday. 57. Yeah, not bad. I mean, coins from this old are cool, but paper to last this long? Can't pull paper out of fire. I don't know if we'll do it in gifts. Be cool gifts for people to add to their collection. I don't know. They go for $4 a piece. I can't find them for $2 anymore. Not in this condition. And real wrinkled I can. But usually they go for $3 to $5. Once silver went up, for some reason these all went up too. So there's that star note in there. 00 star. Some of Friday's prizes. Old paper money. Almost steady 5 minutes AVD. It'd take me about half an hour to clean up the mesh, make everything cool, put everything in cans. What's up, Linda? Linda Adams in the house. How you doing, Linda? Chilling at the clubhouse all night long. Usually midnight is when we hit it on Wednesday. It's a good intro opener. Yes. Sheila thinks we're going to get more of those boxes tomorrow. We'll see. It'd be cool to get a friggin' light. Yes. It'd be cool to get one that we can hunt. Yes, because we haven't hunted a half box in a minute. Even though those 26s are cool, people like them as prizes, they're not going to stick around forever. I just got lucky by getting 21 of them. So a lot of us have been benefiting. And a lot of other channels and people haven't even seen them. So we'll see. If we get box 22 tomorrow, I'll be friggin' amazed. Yep. My eyes. Thank you guys. You friggin' rock. Yeah, pretty good. All right. I wish they would open the door again, but that'll open now that all the songs are off the channel. It's going to take a month. That's what my projection. It'll take a month for all of that to clear out because of the unmonetization and yada, yada, yada. Till we start seeing real numbers again. But the AV Davy in 5 minutes, that was a dream a year ago. So we couldn't get over like a minute and 10 seconds last year. So awesome. Progress. Yes. Okay. Face makes half of my face white. Thank you guys. Love you. Thank you for all the support. 17,000 jewels is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Trips think so too. I'll be crazy. I'll be like, wow, you know. Thank you, Silver Stacking. It's been fun. It's been fun, right? Thank you, Hike and Tackle. I'll be at it again tomorrow at 6 o'clock. I already pre-cooked dinner, so I ain't got to deal with that tomorrow. So I'd say 6 o'clock. Yeah. Hopefully we find something super duper. I don't know. I ordered 4 quarter boxes, 4 half boxes, 6 nickel boxes, and 3 dime boxes. So we'll see what we get. Talk to you on the cord trips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great job, buddy. Hell yeah. Talk to you later, brother. I'll see you on the cord. Thank you, Sheila. Rocking it. Yes, yes. Terry, if you're out there listening, yep, you always hit my digits up. You know the deal. Thank you, guys. Much love. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Trips. Thank you, Hike and Tackle. Yeah, it was a good night. A lot of our casual crew came through. It was really awesome. Have a good night, Andreas. Don't work too hard. I know you're working. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys over on Discord. Have a good night. I got to clean up. Later, you guys. Thank you for all the love and support. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yes. See you, Minada. Thank you. Love you. Bravo Zulu from across the pond.